Computer, begin regeneration cycle.
Yay!
I'm just gonna
I got
switch it.
excited. I saw a car and I was like, oh, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm waiting for pizza and I was really, really excited, and then the car kept going and so I don't get pizza.
No pizza for you.
I'm so hungry.
You're so hungry you just had to hit live 11 minutes early.
I did. I'm hangry now, so I had to do something to distract myself. I literally have the feed for my doorbell cam up on my phone and I'm just staring at it waiting for a car.
Longingly.
Seriously,
like a puppy whose owner has left the house and you're just waiting.
This is what I hate, and I don't know if you've ever experienced this. I despise this with a fucking passion. A bunch of these sites like Slice or DoorDash or whatever, they have where you can order to have it delivered by a certain time, right?
Hold on. I didn't even get a notification we went live.
Yeah. I think that's why we have 0 viewers. And you know what? It's fine. I'm going to talk to myself and I'm going to complain about this to myself and decide
that's
who
good.
Unfortunately has to listen to it.
Yeah, twice.
I don't care.
Twice.
Just pretend it's the first time. But no, all these apps have like this. You can set a time for it to be delivered, so you can plan your day. And I like to plan, and I like having everything set out so I can get things when I want and need them. So I planned and told it to deliver by 8. It's 8:21, and I still don't have my food. Oh! No, car kept going.
Aww.
Oh, that car kept going too. Damn it! I'm so hungry. I just want my fucking food. Why are cars driving so fast past my house too? Like, I'm deep in a residential area and towards the end of a street. There's no reason for anyone to be driving that fast.
That checks out.
How are you, Sai?
I'm doing awesome. Awesome. Super awesome. Yeah.
I'm also super fucking exhausted. I know that you are too. It's been a very long day for Red Valkyrie.
Is that a car? No.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
That was so fucking mean.
You might want to tell the guys that we're, live.
I did. I posted the fucking StreamYard link so they could join.
Also, we're live. There.
Thanks. There it is. Now maybe people will. No one's gonna show. Nobody cares. There's so many people that were like, "We're streaming tonight." And I was just like, we'll see. Look, we'll see how long we stream, because if everybody else is gonna stream and no one's gonna come hang out, then I'm gonna take my pizza and I'm gonna go. It's like take my ball and go home. I'm gonna take my pizza and go to my bedroom. Hi, Leek.
Howdy.
How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure?
Wasn't a bad week.
Oh, okay.
Why, did you expect me to rant?
Yes.
I mean,
you normally do.
I could. Rant about something stupid like, having to fix other people's fucking problems like fucking usual. But yeah, sure.
I could. What's up, Apex? What do you mean join us? Join us where? You join us.
Oh, that's right. It's not time for the link in the chat.
No, we have to do it for at least 30 minutes before we can put it in for everybody else to join.
Yes,
Hi,
that's one of the bonus our member gets.
The one member that ever utilizes it.
Yeah, not the one member that, has paid.
Oh. Join on Red Valkyrie. Thank you, Apex. Apex is like, no, join us collectively. He's like,
Yes.
I am us. I'm part of us. Yes, you are. Thank you, Apex.
Leak, look, I made
Although,
a...
I
Go.
was gonna say yelling at people to join us in our own chat is
Join us.
probably counterintuitive. Like, I think that they're here to see that they've already joined.
Leak, look, I made a custom layout.
I saw that.
Yeah, right. Sai actually did some really cool stuff. Like, if we could ever get more than 4 people to come hang out,
As
then
many
maybe
as 4
someone could
people.
see it.
Well, maybe if Luke would hurry the fuck up, we would have our
No.
fourth person.
Feline is over on Good Stuff's channel, so Luke is probably over there, not gonna come over here.
Oh.
I know, right? Hi,
That's
Omega.
like-
How are you?
That's not the good gay.
I'm getting so grumpy. Where the fuck is my pizza?
They ate it.
I had
They
Taco
probably did,
Bell.
those bastards. It was gonna be a really good one too.
It was gonna be a good one.
It was. I ordered from a good place. Yeah, I'm never ordering from this place again unless their pizza's really good. Then I will.
It's gonna be
Thank
so
you,
good.
Apex. Said he just shared our stream on Twitter. Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Yes, we do.
So what's everyone's days been like? What y'all been up to today?
Well, we got let out early.
Wee, why? Just because it's Friday and everybody was like, "Fuck it, go home."
Pretty much that was our boss's thought. He was like,
That's
y'all
fair.
cut up and everything? Yeah. All right, go home. Okay, cool.
I love when they do that. You got all your shit done? Why are you still here? I cannot be. I literally cannot be. I just need you to say the words. I will leave.
Say the magic words.
Yes. Okay, go home. Yay, bye. Like, I'll be the first out that damn door. I will knock people over to get out of that door.
Which made me laugh because me and my one other coworker that was in there today, our supervisor left early.
Oh, I hate that.
I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. And then when
Although-
finally our big boss let us go,
I will
looked
say
up-
at least our supervisors where I work, they're really good at communicating. So generally when they leave, like it makes sense. They'll be like, "Oh, hey, I have an appointment, so I'm gonna duck out," and then they're like, "Don't stay very long." I'm like, "I just need you to leave and drive out of the parking lot, and then I'll leave."
well, funny thing is that my supervisor, she's by the book.
Ugh.
So, I mean, she turned in the leave form and everything. So, but I looked at my coworker after our boss came in and was like, "Y'all go home." I was like, "How much you want to bet that if she was still here, we'd still be here?"
Yeah, he wouldn't have said anything. Oh, I got some interesting news today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it is exactly that kind of news.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, guess who has shown up as a vulnerable mover on the DSD list? For anyone who doesn't know what a DSD is, developmental special duty.
Uh-oh.
The idea is that they send you on this super exclusive special duty. It's not at all. It's grunt work that nobody else wants to do, and then you gain experience. And then you bring it back to the workforce, and then you share that experience through the rest of your enlistment. So me, with a whopping 3 years left, and the minimum DSD length being 3 years, I'm on the list, and they are trying to be sticklers about, well, no, you need to be on the list, and we need alibis, and blah, blah. I was like, how about I don't have retainability? And they're like, well, then you can deny orders and not retire. I was like, wow, you guys suck. So,
Well, at least it's not honor guard.
honor guard is one of the choices.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh,
Honor guard,
Jesus, fuck.
TI, MLI, recruiter. These are all bad, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know, these are all like bad positions to get put in. Honor guard is the only one that's like mildly good, but they're also, it's honor guard. So like if you have like one tiny little strand of hair out of place, like you're fucked. And it's really, really hard to promote in honor guard.
Also, on top of that, everything you have to memorize. I remember a buddy of mine in our flight, he went to honor guard, and he was saying, he was like, yeah, they had us stand at attention for so many friggin' hours. We couldn't move our eyes, no nothing. It was like,
Well, and there's a whole laundry list of things that would make you ineligible for doing honor guard. But unfortunately, like one of them on there was anxiety, and I was like, oh shit, I should be good. And then I realized I don't have a formal diagnosis of anxiety because I am just below the threshold of generalized anxiety disorder. And so I'm like, nope, that won't count to them. So
I was going to say, well, at least being a TI, you could yell at people. Then I was like, oh, wait, you're not allowed to do that anymore either.
you also have to, you're on call 24/7.
Yeah.
For
Ew.
3 years.
Yeah.
Like guys that were in my NCO Academy training, after, like, when you're in training like that, you're supposed to be untouchable by your main job. They had to go back to work when our class let out every day, and they had to go into work on the weekends.
Yep. And then, of course, there are the times where you would have to sleep at the dorms, and then
Yep.
also on top of that, you're from what I understand, doing TI training to be a TI, you're basically going through basic training all over again.
Yep. And I'm not doing that. Let's just be real. I'm not doing that. And the really funny thing is they were like, well, you qualified because you have a passing PT test. And I was like, you just incentivized me not passing my next PT test. Like, I feel like you didn't think this through when you said that just now.
No, you know what? They call you and announce it, and you just turn to them and say,
I don't have to take that, you pig-eyed sack of shit.
Yeah, I am
If
trying
only.
to retire.
If only.
just push the button. Push the button.
There isn't a button.
You can push it. Damn it.
It doesn't show up until you're a year away from retirement. When you are 19 years and 1 day, the button shows. And my contract will take me to 18 years, 5 months, and 26 days. That's where my current contract takes me to. Garbage.
Can you sign an 18-month extension?
Yes. But if I do that right now, then I will have retainability for a DSD. So I'm trying to thread the needle. I actually can't do it until November.
Well, there you go. Sign it 3 days before your current one ends. 3 days.
So what were the other special
And then there was
duties?
Oh, hold on. My pizza's here.
You said
Yay!
duty. It's a big duty.
Duty. The
I love
fuck is
Wreck-It
that?
Ralph. Shae's bird.
Oh yeah, I forgot that thing exists.
Pterodactyl. Oh my god, Apex. You should hear about some of the trainings I hear about from an anonymous third party that they have to do. Go ahead, Shae.
Sorry.
Is it cold? Is it half eaten?
Was it dropped?
Kind of. It's still mostly warm.
Oh. I can't get to these videos fast enough, god damn it.
Mostly.
Yes, Apex, I am going for my 20 years. So the other jobs that were listed on there is the officer, like an officer training instructor. I can't remember the exact term, but it's the one in Colorado. Which would always
Oh,
put
the
me-
academy?
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. So academy instructor, which would put me right near mom, which is, kind of nice, but
Isn't it in Colorado Springs, Colorado?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
You know what you do? You get off the bus. You arrive there, you get off the bus, and you just yell.
I haven't got time for this Mickey Mouse bullshit!
Wait, hold on. That means you would be able to mold future officers, be like, don't be dicks to your enlisted.
Yeah, that's they're not going to care. I did put
Actually,
it as one of my 2 choices because, you know,
remember
if they're going to make me go.
my first flight commander, he was an LT. Really nice guy. Just always super hyper. He was always drinking like pre-workout shit because he was friggin' ripped. So one day he comes out, he's like, so I'm out at the smoke pit smoking a cigarette, and he comes out, he's like, how you doing today, Leak? Oh, I'm doing pretty damn good, sir. Pretty damn good. I like that. Pretty damn good. Just goes right back inside. It's just like, what the fuck?
Here's your boss.
I am so ready.
Yeah. But
How is it, Shae?
The bruschetta was a waste of money.
Yeah.
I did call this an unboxing and stuff.
Oh shit, I was supposed to grab my stuff from the car. There's 2 comics that are sitting in the backseat of my car that we haven't opened.
Our second flight commander before I was gone, he was a captain. And when he first came in, you know, he introduced himself, and I talked to him alone. I was like, "Oh, so you went through the academy?" He was like, "No, ROTC." I was like, huh.
That's the other job. ROTC instructor.
Oh,
Yes, Apex, it's unboxings. It's female to male transition.
Oh, shut
That's
up.
what they call it.
Stop it.
Unboxing.
How dare you?
do you get
Shut
to
up,
pick
Greg.
the
I'm not
college?
talking about it at all.
Do you get to pick the what?
The college?
To do ROTC yet?
It would depend on what they have open.
Hmm.
You know how it goes.
Yeah.
You put down what you want.
Dream
and
sheet.
Then they tell you, okay, but you're gonna go do this.
Yeah, you put down your top 5. They don't even look at your top 5, but somehow miss every one of them.
Actually, I got my very the very top one on my dream sheet. That's what I got. But that was a mistake.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Did it in fact pay off?
Fuck no, it didn't.
This is a terrible pizza.
It's a what?
It's a terrible pizza. I got a white pizza, and normally whenever I've gotten white pizzas, they put Alfredo sauce on it. This has 0 sauce on it.
Oh,
That was racist. Why's it got to be a white pizza?
Thanks, Fade.
those
'Cause it doesn't have
twats.
any tomatoes.
Well, well.
I dropped a big onion.
Nick has something to say.
Am I black? Yes. I'm a negroid.
Jesus.
You find some stuff on Nick's streams.
I want that clip so bad.
I mean, do you want
So
that
bad you're
one,
calling leak.
or do you want where he recites the bushes of love lyric?
Oh God, go ahead and play it.
We all got chicken duck woman thing waiting for us.
No, I want the other one.
You want this one?
That actually makes me want to eat a bullet. That's why I'm thankful that Shae is eating away from her microphone.
Hello, Frog G. Hello, Woodrow. It's good to see you both. I said hi to Fade. I think you both were talking when I did.
No, you did. I heard it clearly.
Solid. I have no idea how long the stream is going to be. I am so fucking tired. I couldn't get to sleep last night, so I've been
Excited
up
or
since.
pissed off? Excited or pissed off?
Neither.
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 I'm tired as fuck. I've been up since 2:30 in the morning. Took
Sounds
a
like
couple of
personal
plane
problem.
rides today. Did you see the snowy mountain picture?
Yep.
I was super
Oh, I'm
tired.
sorry. I meant the desolate, heat encrusted wasteland of Utah.
Yeah, that is Utah.
Yes.
Huge white blanket of snow.
No, that was ash. That was ash. It got so fucking hot it just burned everyone to the ground.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Side is the worst, by the way.
I'm waiting for Shae to access the videos and just.
I unfriend you.
That's how I feel. You know how I feel. I don't gotta tell you.
You motherfucker.
Yeah. I don't want to.
So yeah,
Tomorrow's gonna be
well,
nuts with the cosplay.
it will be interesting. It will be interesting.
I don't know why that reminded me of this one meme I saw today. I was like, oh, I'm keeping that one. The Bane one you just showed. So, you guys ever seen? You guys familiar with the cartoon Ed, Ed and Eddie?
Yeah.
Shae,
Alright, so
as
you
I
remember-
am vaguely.
You remember the character Rolf,
No.
the guy from like the Netherlands or whatnot? The son of a shepherd.
Vaguely.
So, Second Amendment people have made him into a meme, where instead of saying Ed Boy, he says Fed Boys.
Nice.
And there's one where he's wearing a Bane mask. Goes, "Do you feel in charge, Fed Boy?"
I need to rip.
Crazy.
I need to rip a few different versions of launch codes.
Oh man, I wish I got that recorded. So a few years ago, me and a friend of mine went to Kamehacon, and the guy who voiced Rolf, he voiced Goku for the Ocean dub of Dragon Ball. And he did a bunch of Dragon Ball lines in Rolf's voice.
Oh, nice.
And they were, you dare insult the son of a Saiyan? Stupid shit like that.
Nice. I feel like I'm asleep right now, am I?
Kind of.
Cool.
I'm posting it early because none of our members care enough to join. So.
You know what? You're insulting Leek.
Wake's here. He secured his spot. None of
No.
our members care enough to join. Leek's always
He's
here.
mad.
In fact, we need to replace Jason in the tweet with Leek because Leek shows up way more than Jason does.
And maybe in the intro video?
Oh, now you're asking me to just do a whole re-edit.
Oh my god, do you mean that thing you've been working on for the last year?
But here's the funny thing. I haven't been.
No one listens to me.
I'm staying out of this one.
I've been busy. Trying not to kill you.
Busy waiting on your pizza.
Yeah, that too. Shit. You're lucky I'm really hungry. Because, this is a pretty big disappointment. The crust is at least good. So there's that.
When the crust is the best part of the pizza, something has gone seriously wrong.
Even the worst crust on the planet can be redeemed with a really good sauce and cheese and all that, but when it's the other way around, that's kind of fucked up.
Well, you know when you're like, oh, this is gonna be really good, and I'm gonna like, because I was expecting like Alfredo sauce, so I was like, oh, it'll be great, because I'm gonna bite into all the creamy Alfredo, and then all of the cheese, and then I'll have the onions and the spinach, it'll be delicious, and
Well, fucking pull over, Woodrow.
then you take away the Alfredo, and now it's just sad.
It just sounds like dry bread.
It really is. Well, it isn't because there's like 3 different kinds of cheese on it. So it's oily bread.
That's not a white pizza, though.
I know. I mean, I guess for some people it is. For me, a white pizza.
You know what? Call them up and play Ribbons of Shame.
No, it's not worth it.
It's worth it. I'm going to call them. DM me their number.
I don't know it.
What'd you get, DoorDash?
It was through Slice.
The fuck? Okay.
You know what? Give me the rest of the
places
pizza,
around
and I'm
here.
going to go there, and we're doing this.
Look at him.
Okay.
Look at it. Look at that face. Come on. Look at that face. You look at him. Look at that face.
It's aggressive.
That's what I'm going to do with their dry-ass pizza.
Yeah,
I ordered a
ate
pizza. You
so
guys
bad.
just gave me cheesy breadsticks.
Right?
With a big-ass onion on it. That fell off.
And spinach. Oh gosh, now my stomach's trying to cramp. Bro, this is so uncool.
No, I'm
Your
going to call
stomach
him
is
and play
confused?
the Nick Hernia quote. And they're going to be so confused. It's like, what? Why is Yoda a urologist? I'm not playing it, though. Fuck.
Head turn and cough, you must. Again, you must cough. Almost there I am.
There you go.
So terrible.
Yeah. All that's left is for me to play 9 hard inches.
What the fuck?
You've heard it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Shae's favorite video of all time. You ready, Shae?
Oh, no. Okay.
It's not donut. Do you know what it is?
I have no idea. Like, yeah, that's pretty good.
By the way, I shared those 2 of those memes with you in the chat group.
Did you just vomit a little?
What?
It sounded like you just threw up a little. What's going on? Yes.
I only had like 2 pieces. This is fucking bullshit. It's gonna be a long ass stream.
Yes.
Well, good night,
I agree with
everybody.
both those things.
I know, right? I forget that it ever even happened.
Okay. I'll bring you back in a minute, Shae. Actually, you come back in a minute. So,
Okay.
I find it hilarious how the powers that be will say there's no point in having semi-automatic handguns or rifles or whatever because you couldn't defend against the military, and yet people carrying flags and a guy in horns almost overthrew the government completely unarmed.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. Allegedly. I'm just saying, is that not the peak of irony there?
Yep.
Hi, Shae. Welcome back.
Hi.
How you doing?
It's a lovely conversation. I had nothing to do with.
Life has many doors, fed boys. God damn it, cat.
Cat.
I am currently house sitting.
Nice.
Shae, do you know why they decided you couldn't have a white pizza?
Because of white privilege?
Opportunity.
I heard white privilege. What was your Shae?
Equal opportunity.
But you're blick.
That would only work if Hex Allen was here.
No, didn't you know?
Shae's Black Viking. Hey, if it's good enough for fucking Lord of the Rings.
You're so salty.
I'm tired. I am tired.
Tired.
Man, I only have I have 3 War Games clips, and I only ever get to play one, the sack of shit one. And they're all right in a row, too.
I'm all right now.
Fine.
No, I was hoping.
Oh, that's the second one.
I don't have to take that, you pig-eyed sack of shit. No, I was hoping for something a little better than that from you, sir, a man of your education.
You fucked it up.
Fuck you. And then when everything's going haywire.
God damn it, I'd piss on a spark plug if I thought it'd do any good.
He was in the background. I had to like use AI to zoom in on him and crop out the rest of the people. He's like in the far back left of that shot. I'm awesome.
What movie is that?
War Games.
Yeah, okay. That's the one with Matthew Broderick, right?
Yes, and Dabney Coleman and Ali Sheedy.
Don't start getting all pissy. Not everybody knows shit like you do, Cy.
And that fat guy who played the general.
I haven't seen that movie in fucking ages.
That fat guy that plays the general was also on Northern Exposure. Do you remember that show?
Nope.
That the New York doctor moves up to the wilderness of Alaska or whatever.
No, not really.
And he becomes like the town doctor of this community of people that have surprisingly few natives in it.
I got a question for you. How old are you?
Old enough.
All right.
The answer is yes.
I am eternal. I'm younger than you. I think.
I know you're young. What?
I said I think.
I don't think you are.
Northern Exposure ran from 1990 to 1995.
Yeah, I wasn't watching sitcoms at that time, dude.
Dude.
I call everyone dude.
Dude.
With science.
Let's see, 90 to 95. Shae was 5.
5 to 10.
Leek, what were you doing at that time? Cocaine?
Okay, let's just say I'm currently 36.
Yeah, Leek's younger than me, ass.
Leek's 36?
Yeah.
Your voice reminds me of someone old as fuck.
All right, thanks.
You're welcome. You sound road hard. That's all I'm saying.
And put back what?
I mean, a fucked up life can do that, but yeah.
This is not how the...
Hey, Hicks. Man, you look just like I feel.
Sorry, Shae. It was too good. It was too... Finally, someone prompted like a good one. So, yeah.
We need to find a clip of the Jim Brewer, Jack Nicholson impersonation, where he was talking about how they got done with doing a SNL show, They're going to the after party, and he was stuck in an elevator with Jack Nicholson. And he was freaking out. You know, he's like, oh, my God, this guy's like my hero. Didn't say anything the entire time. Jack Nicholson steps off, stops, turns around, goes, you know, kid, you look just how I feel, and just fucking walks away. If y'all know who Jim Brewer is, he looks like he's fucked up all the time.
Check that out.
40-hour work week.
Oh, jeez. Don't die, Leak. Holy
No,
shit.
I'm still coughing up that shit.
Shae, did you look at the screen and see?
No,
I didn't think you did.
Accurate.
I mean, Heath Ledger does look like a heroin fucking clown. All of that looks accurate.
I mean, same thing with the Jared Leto. He looks like a meth head. Like perfect trailer park meth head.
God, what was his name? I forgot. Burgess Meredith was the Penguin.
Cesar Romero?
Yeah. And then Nicholson, Ledger, whoever the fuck that guy was. And yeah.
Hello, Cesar Romero, who fucking 100% refused to shave that fucking mustache, so they just painted over it.
Fuck it. There's so many people on our stream right now. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
I get confused who's talking.
Ah, indeed. Yeah.
Is it me talking? No.
It's the toes of the Lollipop Guild.
Yeah. Yep. Shae, regale us with tales of your faucet. I want to celebrate your achievements. That's why I bring it up.
With a hacksaw.
Yes.
Look, she got pissed off. It was being a dick. She overcame. She conquered.
I sure as hell did.
She improvised and adapted.
And then found out that people like who was it? Ink was like, yeah, that's exactly what I would have done in your situation. I was like, oh, good. So I did.
Yeah, like everybody agreed.
Everyone was like, it's the only way to do it. That's the only thing that you could do. I was like, oh, good.
Well, I was trying to get a whole fucking technical with it. I was like, oh, if you unscrew that, you remove that, and then you remove this, and then you remove that. Just fucking take it apart. It'll be fine.
Well,
you couldn't get to anything though.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, let me try to take it apart. People were like, just unscrew it from the bottom, and I was like, no shit. Did you look at the pictures? Like, even Michael T was like, he's like, no, but what I'm looking at, you can unscrew from the bottom. I was like, Mike, look at him closer, and he was like, wait, no.
Oh, what's this
those are
gay
the
shit?
ends of bolts. Those aren't the screw heads. Those are the bolt ends. Because why in the world would you need access to something to unscrew to replace if it breaks?
Here's the only way I could have seen to do it other than the way you did it. If you chop those off right towards the top and then got one of those things for stripped screws to where you could bore it out and it would get a grip and then backed the bolt out. You know what I mean? Like drove it back through the nut backwards.
Yeah.
Maybe. Mostly. Hello, Devil Flyer.
Hey, Rex. Surprised you're not in here. What the fuck?
Nobody.
He's
hang out with us.
He's busy with his buddy Tex.
You're now part of that. Nobody wants to hang out with us. As in inside.
Oh Jesus!
What the hell did you knock down?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
No, that's someone with their 4-cylinder in the parking lot over revving it so it backfires 8 times in a row. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Shae, did I tell you as I was checking in, there was the meth head in lowrider sweatpants with her lace thong hanging out. She was of color. No, she was skinny as a rail, and she was fried. I'm just like,
That's a hell of a drug. What?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Yeah, I made a perfectly reasonable joke. Rex and his buddy Tex. They're Tex Rex. It's a new show. Nice. Hit that like. Hit all the likes. Like it all.
Some of the stupid shit I've seen while working at the front desk. Friggin' one time this lady came in to check in. I look at her and immediately had to fucking avert my eyes. I was like, oh shit. Because she was wearing a wife beater with no bra.
Avert your gaze.
Yeah, it was just like, hey, how can I help you? Well, why aren't you looking? No. This ain't happening. No.
I mean, I don't know. I would do that, but
look, if someone's gonna have shit out publicly, I would probably mention something to them, or just sit there and look at them right in the face. Right in the face.
I'm not doing that on a military installation where.
Oh, it doesn't stop a lot of the guys I've worked with.
Yeah.
What's really great is when they start talking to your tits and you're like, really? Like,
Shae, that's what's directly in front of them. They're short.
I know who your fucking supervisor is. You might want to rethink this.
I've met your wife.
Yeah. I have her on speed dial, asshole. But please, keep talking to my tits. I'm sure it won't end poorly for you.
At that job, I did everything I could to stay out of any type of fucking trouble. It's like, nope.
I have 2 clips that I so wanted to play, but I didn't want to insult Shae.
Go ahead.
No.
Why?
First of all.
What's my name? Say my name, bitch!
Solid.
Do you know the other one?
No.
There are no chicks with dicks, Johnny. Only guys with tits.
So look, I'm gonna be real right now. I am so fucking tired because I've been up since
yesterday.
7:30 yesterday morning.
Yeah.
And
still
max I got like 2.5 hours of broken sleep.
Yeah, I fell asleep on the first plane a little.
Did you have one of those neck pillows?
No. I had a row to myself, but I didn't stretch out. I put my seatbelt on to the loosest setting. I leaned back against the fuselage with both of my windows closed and kind of put my right leg up on the middle seat a little bit. That was and I pulled my jacket up over me like a blanket. I did not ask for a pillow. I did not ask for a blanket. And then I vaped under my jacket a couple times.
Shit. So, how shitty of a company that Southwest is. One time I was coming back from taking a trip up to Pennsylvania and landed at the airport in Dallas. And switch over planes. Apparently, the computer systems for Southwest ended up going down. I'm like, sorry, we can't board anyone or any of that crap. I was like, how the fuck do you not have physical backups? What the fuck? Anyways, the terminal got so fucking packed, it started getting hot and nasty in there, and then finally people started leaving. They got flights to other places. 5 minutes after all those people left, their systems came back up. I was one of 3 people on that plane.
Nice.
And it was glorious.
The only time I ever laid out on a plane to actually sleep, I was little. And it was a plane between Florida and California, so they actually used a big plane. I think there were 5 seats in the middle row. And it had a right, a left, and a middle. God, remember big planes?
No.
God, they were nice.
I remember when they had ashtrays.
Yeah.
So does
I remember when they gave you plastic wings.
I remember that too. But no, they're stabbing hazards.
I'm a stabbing hazard. They let me on the plane.
So, if you don't mind me asking, Shae, how much did you spend on that pizza?
$20.
Do a chargeback.
So, do you remember? Do you remember how you kept emphasizing to me over and over again that you ordered pizza that was not Domino's? Do you wish it was Domino's now?
Domino's would have put fucking white sauce on it. I'll tell you that much.
Exactly.
I feel like in order to finish this pizza, I need to go to the store and get like a jar of like good 4 cheese white sauce or something, so I can at least dip it and eat it.
Wait, don't you have any Alfredo sauce?
Not at home. I used it all.
No, that was a fucking mistake.
No, it wasn't, because it was delicious Alfredo that I had last night, and it was wonderful, and I wanted that same fucking flavor again, and that is not what I got. It is good crust, though.
Oh my god, again with the crust.
The only good thing about it.
You're the optimist. See, I told you. Outwardly, you present the optimist. Privately,
Privately, everybody
different
knows
story.
I'm a full-on pessimist.
Fuck this place. Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck the future. Fuck all this.
I don't like blue cheese, Woodrow.
Yeah, blue cheese is gross.
I don't dislike it as much as I did when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I fucking hated blue cheese, but that's because you constantly tricked me into thinking it was ranch, and that is not ranch.
All right, so
I still don't like it.
My brother once made a broiled steak that marinated in Jack Daniels, or no, not Jack Daniels, Jim Beam. Mm-hmm. And when he broiled it, he actually put clumps of blue cheese on top of it. I hate blue cheese, but this tasted so damn good.
No, there's times where it's not bad. You know what? We're gonna go back on this website. I'm gonna reread this and see if I'm just an idiot.
Comes with nothing.
An idiot. I might just be dumb.
Comes with nothing.
It probably doesn't have anything. It's New York style pizza.
Doesn't sound
and
very
they just fucking closed too. Are you at? Oh, how the fuck are you closed at 9 on a Friday?
What the fuck?
Oh, that can't be right.
Yeah, I'd call them up just to be sure. Be like, yo, where the fuck's the sauce, assholes?
Oh, I'm gonna read. Is this even the same place?
Probably not.
You're fucking kidding me.
What?
What happened?
There's no sauce on
this.
What
no,
the
but see,
fuck?
here's the thing. Here's the problem. This is why I thought a whole cheese pizza. It just says plain cheese. I'm assuming that it has fucking tomato sauce on the cheese pizza, right? But then it has like margarita pizza, fresh mozzarella, and fresh bagel over tomato sauce. So what? If you don't say explicitly that there's a sauce on it, there's just nothing on it. So Delicaza, that's chicken, roast peppers, and bacon. There's nothing else on that bitch. There's no cheese. There's no sauce.
I hear a lawsuit.
This is shenanigans.
That's it. Call Nick Ricada. Get him involved.
Nick, my pizza didn't have sauce on it. I'm going to need you to do something about that. They were trying to help you. Oh, gosh. Oh, and their bruschetta. Woodrow, you'll appreciate this. Their bruschetta is literally diced tomatoes with tiny ribbons of basil. There's no there might be a drizzle of olive oil, but if there is, it's soaked into the bread, so it made the bread soggy, but you don't really taste it. There's no like balsamic vinegar reduction, there's no like fucking salt, like it's just here's tomatoes on top of bread with some little ribbons of basil.
Oh.
I sliced it, Woodrow. Slice is what they use.
Very angry review.
I'm just never gonna order from them again. They're just... You don't make good food. I'm very upset with you. Your food was garbage.
God, I remember.
Did you review it at least?
No.
When I was in Florida a few years ago.
Review it. I don't think I review it on their website.
When I was in Florida a few years ago, me and a few friends, we ordered a pizza, but we ordered from the Chicago style place. I never had Chicago style pizza, so I didn't know what the fuck it was all about. So we got all these ingredients. The pizza came out to like $50 fucking.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh.
No, it was around Kissimmee. So,
Kiss you, kiss me.
So the guy arrived, and it's this little itty bitty box, and I was fucking pissed. I was like, the fuck is this? And then he placed it in my hands, and I almost dropped it because of how heavy it was. I was like, oh shit, okay,
like
yeah,
9 pounds.
Here's the cash. You know, we go upstairs and friggin' just open it up. The pizza itself had to have been about 4 or 5 inches thick.
I'm gonna show.
Oh, Chicago style.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about New York style. Never mind.
That's
what the fuck is that?
Woodrow. That's bruschetta, apparently.
That's not what the fuck.
It's just diced tomatoes on bread that wasn't even really toasted, and some little ribbons of basil.
I'm sorry. Did you say ribbons?
Look, hold on. Do you see how toasted it is? There's a teeny bit of color right there. Yes, I did say ribbons.
That doesn't look like bruschetta. That looks like pico de gallo. What the fuck?
I did say it. Go ahead.
Hey, these are nice ribbons.
Those are ribbons of shame!
I'd wear them on the inside if I was you.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Has $8.
What the fuck?
For 3 of these.
Oh my god.
I ate one because I was starving. But I'm just saying, as somebody who's had bruschetta in a multitude of Italian restaurants, they should be fucking ashamed. That was terrible.
Angry review.
So grumpy. So grumpy.
Angry review, and then see how many of the people that actually work at the restaurant try to downvote your angry review.
Yeah, that's all a whole lot more work than I'm willing to put into this.
I don't know. You did spend $20 fucking.
I spent 30.
It's a lot of dollars.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. just how it goes.
That's gross.
I'm messing around. I'm messing around with a design for merch for Octagon's stuff because he has like a picture that I really, really like. And so I was fucking around with it to see if I can make it something cool. And I think this might be cool, or it might just be I think it's cool because I'm weird. I tend to do that with this kind of shit. I'll show you guys in a second. I wanna make it not look like horse shit before I show it anything. And this is also me like pulling shit off of his campaign page. By the way, if you guys didn't know, that's who we have on tomorrow. And let me just say, I got a bunch of body paint and stuff for this cosplay. What's up, Woodrow? Did you see my bruschetta?
No, I didn't see it. I was driving. I was listening.
You want it?
Woodrow's going to be angry.
I'm gonna show you. So you know bruschetta, right? Like
yeah.
You get like some like real nice tomatoes. It's got a little bit of balsamic in there. You got some real good basil, all that kind of shit. This is their fucking bruschetta.
Yeah, that's really lazy. That's like as bare minimum about as it gets.
It is diced tomatoes on quote unquote toasted bread. I think I saw it like a quarter of an inch of very light caramel color on the backside of one of these.
Yeah.
So that's
they probably put it under a broiler.
Toasted. It's terrible. And like everything's soggy because they just diced. I was like, first off, if you're gonna do a bruschetta that's gonna be sitting on bread that you didn't toast, you seed the tomatoes, you asshole. At a minimum. But like, where the fuck's the balsamic? Where's anything that makes a bruschetta? You put tomatoes and some little ribbons of basil, and then we're like, it's good.
The bruschetta we do, that's the tomato, like crushed tomato mix. It's supposed to be what you just got or whatever. I can't remember what we have as our base on that one, but all like the balsamic and everything, it's mixed into our like crushed tomato mix, and then like a lot of the stuff is all our flavors are kind of in there, and then you set them in a 6-pan or 9-pan or whatever with a catch at the bottom so they don't sit too much in their in their own juices. You can actually get them and they're not like so soggy like that, because that's probably what happened is they probably didn't strain any of their tomato shit and they probably just put all that tomato juice fucking on your bread, which is why it's soggy.
Show them the bottom. Show them the bottom.
It tastes like there's been. I keep on putting the top on this because I plan on throwing it away and everywhere. They like. So I know what balsamic vinegar tastes like, right?
Yeah.
Like I fucking love balsamic vinegar. Whatever this is like vinegar. It's like regular vinegar. It does not taste like balsamic at all. It's like, it's upsetting. So do you see in this bottom corner right here, there's a teeny tiny bit of color.
Kind of.
Yeah, it's toasted, yo. Oh, and I'm sorry. If you look at the top, you see on that one right there, it's a little burnt, a little char. Oh my gosh, they toasted that shit.
It makes me feel like they just had it in a broiler on a metal sheet, so only one side toasted. And usually when you do that, the other side gets kind of soggy.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It is. Although they took the side that apparently was touching the pan, and then that's what they put the bruschetta on. But really all they did was slightly dry out one side of bread and make the other side soggy, and then put really, really soggy tomatoes on it so the whole thing is soggy. What's up, Paulus Art? I'm bitching about my food that I got because I got robbed. Highway robbery.
Hey, now that we have 2.5...
Oh, God.
Now that we have 2.5 other people here, do you want to run and get your shit to unbox? Or do you just want to say fuck it?
I could do that. Ooh, I did get a notification that they're locking in mailing addresses for the Vampire Hunter D book that I got.
Oh, nice.
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 Super excited. So hopefully in like a month I'll have it.
Where? What website is that on?
The Vampire Hunter D thing?
Yeah.
That was a
Kickstarter.
Wasn't it?
I think it was a Kickstarter, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Looked good to me.
Okay.
Paulus, you're very forgiving of food. I'm upset because I wanted yummy Italian and I got sad tomato. It's not the same.
Yeah, you didn't even get sad tomato. It's just
I got tomato that makes me sad. That's what
Yeah.
I got. That's why it's
Yeah.
sad tomato. I'm sad because it's just tomato. Oh,
That's
and
so bad.
My white pizza. Like, I know that sometimes they do pizza that doesn't have sauce, but my white pizza literally has nothing but fucking two kinds of cheese. Like, they charge $19 for crust and 2 kinds of cheese. Like, that's their small. What the fuck? That is so fucking expensive. Oh, okay, I'll be back. That's fine. I can't get all upset all over again.
Ah, really? $20 just for
Now
the
look at
digital
this.
copy?
Poor Polly's alright.
Trying to find a good picture. That's I think a burrata. So yeah, we have 3 tomato ones. We have the classic like Mott's tomato, and then there's like a almond hummus with the crushed tomato mix, and then like a burrata, arugula tomato mix. Whoa. Dang, it's making me hungry. I'm fucking starving. Whoa. Ooh, Nick's board. Fucking fried pretzel. We do a fried pretzel with this pimento cheese like sauce we make. Or I guess it's a spread.
Nice.
It's not really a sauce, but it's fucking so good.
Alright, well, I guess Shae's just going to have to tell me whether if it's worth it or not when she finally gets it.
The Vampire Hunter D book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm not willing
kinda
to
curious
spend
about it.
$50 on a book yet.
Yeah, I can't do that right now. I'm trying to get that short done. I'm doing the coloring on my interiors still, and then saving up also for the letters. So hopefully I can do that as soon as the coloring's done. But it might still take a little bit because Eric, I want to pay Eric just for like half of it up front and give him all the pages, and then have the other half ready to go. It's like paycheck to paycheck shit that I got myself into. Sucks right now. Whoa.
Yeah, by the way, Shae backed that Vampire Hunter D book a while ago.
Yeah.
Like, it was still... All that shit was live. And everything. Okay. Oh, it's so cold.
That is a comic book, I think.
I have 3.
Oh fuck! I dropped a new vapor pen.
Anyone who wasn't watching our DD&D stream, I still have my blood-stained owl
Yeah, the
start.
owl. Blood owl.
Dude, my fingers still hurt so bad from that too.
Yeah, it looks like you got yourself good.
Well, so I sliced. It's like a crescent slice right at the tip of my finger.
Ouch.
Like right by my nail. And so every time I'm typing and trying to like click on my trackpad or whatever on my laptop, I just kept like slamming it. It hurt so much. Where is the thing to cut towards me so I can be so super safe? We're using scissors, so I don't know where my X-Acto knife is. Yeah, so I got, this is all I have. Everything else I've already unboxed. And it was all Amazon shipment stuff that I got from Vine. Some of it's cool, some of it is, whatever. Like, I got, some of it was useful, at least. Some of the stuff I got off of Vine this time around, I got a new stopper thing for my disposal. Because mine was all jacked. And I was like, hey, I don't have to go spend like $5. Like, yeah, I'll just take that. Oh, this is BoogieBot. Oh, wait, is this... What is this? What is this? Is this what I'm thinking? It is! Oh my gosh, it's Robert! You guys remember this one? Well, bam!
Ooh.
I gotta mess with your layout. I gotta do this layout. There we go.
Embiggen.
So I don't know if you guys remember Robert.
How dare you?
But this was Sai, can you find the cosplay? Or is that asking a lot?
No.
It might be asking a lot.
It's asking a lot.
Oh my god.
Too much, one could say.
Well then I'll fucking find it. Yeah.
Jesus.
So
Jesus,
I did,
take the wheel.
I was gonna say, because the cosplay that I did the bad guy in the background. So
I'll
I built
find it.
that mask and everything. It was really cool.
Better be on our site.
It is. Oh, that's so cool! Oh.
Mugshots.
Set your O face.
Look at that! Look at how cute that is! It's like a little Polaroid. It just slipped right into the book. That's neat. That's neat. Yeah, there he is. That's him. That's this guy. That's that guy. You see that guy?
No, that one doesn't work. That one doesn't work.
No.
No. There we go. You son of a bitch.
It was funnier.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Back when you liked L-Wire.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this one because this looked like so much fun. Because like, look at this shit. Look at these guys. Look at how crazy they all look.
You look crazy.
I love it. Cool. So I'm really excited. I can't wait to read Robert. I've been hoping that this was gonna make its way to my door soon. And then I'll put this back in its little protective condom before I ruin it. Then of course we've got little note from Boogie Bot.
Boogie Butt.
Oh, come on. Come on. I believe in you.
Thank you for supporting me in my art.
As an independent artist, this means everything to me. Boogie.
Yay.
Why my camera won't focus, but you know, hey, it happens. Gosh, I can't put this on my lap because like it's been sitting in my car and it's like 40 degrees outside, so the plastic is cold. Cool. So we got. Oh, I love this. We got a bookmark, but it's like a sideways picture for the bookmark. This is such a graphically interesting little campaign that he had. Oh my gosh, that's something I'm really excited about, and I'll share that last. We got Boogie Bot Comics. This is also, that's so good. It's a good logo. That'd make a good like weathered patch too. And then we got, it looks like 2 posters. Not super fond of the fold, but he did do a soft fold, so there's that. So you got the cover.
Oh, nice.
And then alternate of the same kind of thing, basically. Where he just had the full characters.
Nice.
So it's the same as the main cover image. It's just the characters isolated. And then the thing that I was really excited about is a patch. Is a little robot patch. He's so cute.
That's cool.
I'm excited. Thank you, Boogie Bot. I cannot wait. This is awesome. Okay. So that is 1. There are 2 more, people. 2 more.
Dos más.
Dos más.
Dos más.
Dobby star.
You said that like Dupas.
No.
Dos más. Dos más, bitch.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Oh, I don't know why my laugh always turns so fucking stupid when I find something actually funny.
Well, it's okay. I laugh like Eddie Murphy sometimes, and I can't help it. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it's really bad. When people like really get me going, and then I'll try to stop, and it'll make me snort, and then I just get stuck in between snorting and that, and then it's bad.
Well,
that's rare though.
Cool. I know what this one is. This is from Pumpspec. What bam?
I love how I turn
Unemployed
it
monsters.
on vibrate and then it comes off again.
Unemployed monsters. This is like the most ridiculous looking comic.
I like the art.
Yeah, it's like Rick and Morty, and I think I think Pumpspec worked on Rick and Morty. I think that was part of it.
I remember now. Yeah.
Yeah. So, oh, that's so sweet. So Davey sent me this. Look how cute. Look how cute she is. And on the back, he even dated it. Thank you. I appreciate that because I never remember when I get this shit. So he dated it, and it says, Shae, thank you so much for all your support, Davey. Oh, thanks. And then I got...
Aww.
I had to get a head sketch with it because, I mean... And it's not even a head sketch. It's just a sketch. It's a character sketch. She has a lot of hair. Is this who I cosplayed?
Is the eyeball in her
No,
hair in that other piece, that other card you had? It looks like there was like a third eyeball next to her reading. Okay.
Yeah. That.
Okay, yeah. I couldn't tell if it was another monster or just part of her hair. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I think her hair is sentient, so that's it up there.
Okay.
With the teeth in the eye, and then it all comes down and still her hair. And like she's like really young. I want to say she's like what, like 7 or something like that. And her brother's like 14, 15, whatever. But yeah, she's like really young and her hair is like demonic or something crazy like that. So I'm here for it. It sounds amazing. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is my pet peeve with these. Just in case anyone was ever curious, I fucking hate these because of this. Well, this came from the Netherlands. This is from Genuine Comics. Oh my gosh. Dave, we gotta have a word about this shit. It's breaking off like one thing at a time. Oh!
It's like trying to pick oregano.
Gosh. Yes.
I hate oregano.
Is evil. You know what?
Evil.
I just throw the stem in, and then whenever I'm cooking, I just fish the stem out at the end. Because I was like, well, if it didn't fall off...
Yeah, it's a good way to do it. You can do that as long as you're not blending it, you know?
Oh, yeah, no, if you're blending it, then have fun.
You gotta pick them. It sucks.
I don't like it. They're such small little leaves. It's so stupid. And see, and now I'm stuck with all these little things, and I can't... Now I'm just bitchy because my food was terrible. I'm sorry, Dave. That's not fair to you.
We're all just gonna get hangry.
Just really angry that my food was so bad. I was literally waiting all day for it, and then I get it, and I just... Bruh, it's not what I was hoping for. Oh, but this is... Oh my gosh. Perfect 10, y'all. Perfect 10 is so gorgeous, too. Like...
Great art.
I remember Perfect 10. Do you remember why I remember Perfect 10?
Cyborg titties?
Because when she was made in the little thing, and the steam was in just the right places. So...
No, your cosplay.
Oh, my cosplay of it? My cosplay is also pretty nice. If I do say so myself.
No, that was the one where your face fell off.
The first one. The second one, when I did my hair all up on top and curly. I was her.
Cybring up.
Cybring the cosplay. It's your job right now. We got Crossworlds.
Oh. God fucking damn it.
Oh my gosh, just leave it. I'll do it.
So dramatic. I understand how lagged I am, you son of a bitch.
So whiny. Almost like you don't want to be a part of this channel that you forced me to create. Oh, I think these are...
That I forced you to create? Is that what you said?
It is.
Is that really what you just said?
I was going to try to roll past it. I realized what I said, but now it's too late.
It's much too late.
Not that one, the other one.
God damn it.
That is not the one I
That's the only one you have uploaded.
Oh, fucking hell. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Look, you scroll up here.
I
Perfect 10
understand.
series.
Shut up. Quiet. Hush your mouth.
Oh god, he almost did it.
Almost.
He almost did it.
Oh no! It's that this fucking motel Wi-Fi is that goddamn slow.
Oh wow! It just didn't load.
It's coming. There are at
That's
least
like-
2 more pictures over here that you can't see yet. You motherfuckers.
I like the one on the end. It reminds me of the video
Shae?
game. What's it called? It was called Oni, actually.
There's 3 more that we can't see. Hold on, I'm refreshing.
Are you talking about Bungie's first game?
I think so.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't look like the character, but she just looked like something that would be in that game for some reason. I don't know why it popped that game into my head. It was like an anime, wasn't it? Like it looked like an anime, like the cover. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I like this one personally.
It was basically a PS2 launch title.
Mm-hmm.
Psy changed their color scheme to also be like perfect 10.
Dang, this game was fun.
Alright. Anyway. Okay. So, we have pinups. So, there's 1. There's 2.
Well, hey there.
There's 3.
Oh, 3 pretty.
And there's 4.
Yes. Yes.
I swear it looks like 4 teleported onto the screen. That's how lagged I am.
Oh. And then,
But that's okay. I'll load some more graphic-intensive websites for you.
Thank you. We got this really awesome magnet. This is a really cool magnet. First off, it's a lot thicker than a lot of the other ones, and it's got texture on it. So, very, very good. Very, very nice magnet. I really like that one. So I'm gonna put that over with the rest of my magnets. Over here.
I've got more now.
And then,
Yay!
Shut up, more loaded. We're still waiting on this one.
that's fine. That's enough. It's
Ah, there we go.
We're good.
Oh,
bewildered Shae.
Yay!
Yeah. So this is what happens when I let Sai put stuff up. Sai's like, that looks good. I'm like, that's terrible. So these are really cute because they've got they've got like the art, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they've got like the chibi.
Nice.
And so pretty art. Chibi art.
The art as a chibi.
The art as the chibi. Look at how cute he is.
That reminds me
Who's
of
that?
Puzzle Fighter.
Yeah. You can't prove that, Sai. I unpick that one. Oh, this one's cool because she's like see-through. I really like how they made sure you could still see like the buildings and stuff. Very, very cool, Dave. Oh, I need to read these books because they look awesome.
Dude, those cards are really cool. I like the layout.
Yeah, these cards are
design
awesome.
of them.
And they're nice and thick and like they're gloss, which isn't my favorite, but you know, I'm okay with it. Like it's not like terrible. I don't typically go for gloss just because
Fingerprints.
Fingerprints, yeah.
there's fingerprints, there's the glare, there's, you know, I'm already putting it in this thing, so it's already going to be shiny, so I don't need it to be like doubly shiny, but yeah, very cool. Thank you very much, Dave. That's it for Shae. Shae has nothing else. Nothing of substance for this channel. Nobody comes for me anyway, let's be real.
Oh. Phrasing.
The second I said it. The second I said it, and then I instantly regret
Hey,
it.
Shae, someone clip that.
No. No. I know what you're talking about, Sai, and no.
What happens
Oh, these
if I
are
clip?
actually smaller. That's what I thought. These are smaller than your normal trading cards, too.
Why are you holding your hand over it?
No reason.
So you don't
Wow.
Loophole. Because I'm too lazy, I guess, to do this. Where's my... Oh, because I can't find my mouse, that's why.
Yeah.
There's my mouse.
Done. Yay. Happy day. Oh, do you guys want to see?
It sounded like you said poop hole.
Mask, yes.
Only if it relates to what I just said.
It does not.
Poop hole.
Oh god, is it a walrus?
No.
Thank you, Pale Rider.
Ah. Oh, Mike malfunction.
And welcome, Pale Rider and Johnny.
So many issues. I regret everything.
Yeah, this was such a spontaneously fun thing that you did.
Oh no. Oh. Why did my Steam open?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Hi.
This is terrifying.
What is that supposed to be?
We all gotta get masks now? Well, I guess just
Okay,
me. I don't know.
you have to... That's what Bisque looks like now.
I mean, kind of. He just adds some hair and it's pretty close and long ears. He's a bugbear.
Hold on. Here you go.
Wow.
There you go. Added some hair for you.
Oh, nice. It's even creepier.
Okay, no, so I got this because it's one of the first masks that I've found that actually goes right along my jawline as opposed to halfway down my neck and then causes all kinds of issues. But I have my little trunk of masks for when I get really interesting cosplays that I have to do and I have to modify them. So we'll see if he gets... I have no idea what he'll be modified into. He's part of my stockpile. Looks like the average Antifa. Oh no. Fuck. I swear.
Jason masks.
I'm having so many issues with this right now. I really wanted to do... I've been wanting to do art for like weeks, but I just haven't. I haven't done anything. I'm a lazy asshole.
Yeah, I don't have a writer's block right now. It's just like, I don't feel like writing right now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I have all these ideas, but I don't feel like writing it down.
Yeah,
you gotta push through that. Ooh.
I'm having a moment where everything, like, I'm wanting to be super creative and everything feels exhausting, and so I haven't done anything that I wanted to. Although I will say I was proud of myself today. I did attend a webinar on growing your YouTube channel and talked with a couple of pretty cool people and might have actually managed to finagle a marketing job for me.
Oh, nice.
We'll see. But it's really funny. Like, you can always tell when somebody who's doing a startup has had a rough go when they're like, we're offering a free webinar and then we're going to ask for some of your feedback and like whatever. And like, I was in there with probably 12 people. One other person typed something that wasn't a link to their YouTube channel. Just one.
What a dick.
Everyone.
Not the other people.
So the link to the YouTube channel was relevant because they were looking at channels and they were giving like generalized advice. But there was only, out of 12 people, there were 4 people that posted YouTube channels, and one person that said thanks at the end of the critique, whatever, and that was pretty much it. So, but I was in there, doing what
solid.
There was a woman who had an acrylic nail channel, and they were talking about what she should use for a background. And I was like, you should really look into color theory and find something on the opposite end of the color wheel to whatever the nail color that you're doing is, and have that as a solid background, because it's visually appealing, but it also will make your nails pop more. She didn't say anything to me though. The other guy did. The guy that was leading it really liked me. Hence the I may have a job. Maybe. Probably not. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows?
Does that mean early retirement?
No. It means on top of work, so I can
make extra moolah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have a lot of people buying my art very often, because it's not like our channel right now is really geared towards comic books, and my art is not comic book art, so it's a mismatch in audience, and I've been too lazy to do anything with my other channel that I have that has no videos and no content, no banner, no nothing. Should probably get on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, that's just another thing on my list of things to do, and there's so many things on that list.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
So many things on that list. It'll be fine. We'll get there.
So you're making art, is what you just said?
I said I really want to, but I also really don't want to at all. Mostly because my office is a fucking disaster zone.
Mostly.
If you get that cleaned up, that might help get rid of like anxiety and stress. Yeah.
So the biggest problem that I have right now is I am trying to live with an entire household worth of items in 2 bedrooms.
Oh wow, yeah.
So it is not going well. And like I want so badly, I want to do like a massive spring clean, but I need to be able to branch out to do that, and I don't feel like I can. And I have other people's crap around that I don't want around, and I want to get rid of. There's just a lot. Need movement in some of the changes in my life, and then I'll start attacking this like I did the kitchen and everything like that. I did get my kitchen mostly organized. Almost entirely.
I saw the post about the sink.
That motherfucker was the
that was utter bullshit.
That was the wet bar downstairs. And that was the worst part is once I got that fucking faucet out, that took 3 hours to get that faucet out. Once I finally got the faucet out, guess how long it took me to get the new faucet installed, working with a motion sensor?
10 minutes.
20 minutes.
20 minutes, yeah. And that was with me like taking my time and cussing it out a bit because I was mad after literally breaking the faucet.
Sounds like me every time I have to work on my car.
Well, at least when you work on your car, it probably doesn't be the only thing that breaks immediately after. Because yeah, mine. The only 2 things that I'd replaced on my car broke. So that was annoying as fuck.
Well, let's just say there is a reason why I never replaced the thermostat.
Listen,
I pay someone else to do that.
I did it appropriately, and it was fucking defective out the box. Okay, that's not my fault.
Oh, I forgot about that, actually. That wasn't why I said that.
That was exactly what happened. Liar, you knew. You knew.
No, the first time I tried to replace my thermostat in one of my older cars, apparently the gasket wasn't on right. And the car fucking overheated, and then I had to get a new fucking block.
Yep. I almost did that. Very nearly almost did that.
Friggin' because everything's got to be made of aluminum nowadays, and the fucking shit melted.
What's happening in the chat? What y'all saying? You saying anything? A napkin rose? Nice, Pale Rider. Congratulations. I hope you feel accomplished.
The life of King League.
Johnny freaking Cage, how the hell you been? You're quiet over there.
Fucking auto repair channel. Fuck that shit. I watch them and fuck up their work. So when I first got here to Texas, my second car, it was a 90. It was like a 98 Sunfire or something like that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I've changed oil in every car I've owned. Easiest thing in the friggin' world. Not with that car.
Right.
Because in their infinite wisdom,
Yes.
the oil filter was located on the back of the engine block up near the struts and all the support for the wheels. And my big ass arms could not fit in there to do it. So yeah, I had to pay a mechanic to fucking do it. And he was like, yeah, I had to remove the tire and all that. So just to get to him, like,
Cha-ching,
Yeah, you're just hearing the labor bill go up.
I
mean, luckily the mechanic I take it to, he doesn't upcharge like all the other people do. So it wasn't too bad.
My favorite is when I show up at a mechanic, they're like, "Oh, it's a girl. She doesn't know anything." And then they're like, "Hey, this and this," and I'm like, "Yeah, I just had that done, so fuck you." And then go, "Oh, I guess just get it fixed and get her out of here because she apparently knows some. I don't know a lot, but I know enough."
They try to sell you blinker fluid, and you're like, "That's bullshit."
You're out of blinker fluid. Interesting. Don't worry, I'll pick some up later. Alright. I'm about to show you guys what what I was working on.
Ooh.
I don't know why, but I always love whenever you're doing like text on a sleeve. I always love it on the left
Damn it, I was
left
muted.
sleeve. Yeah, you've been muted. Yeah, nobody's heard anything from you.
Well, Apex currently on YouTube, King League of Rock Hard Comics. The first comic is going to be, well, the sign up is on Indiegogo, but I will be putting it on Fund My Comic. So let me go ahead and get the link for you.
So happy that so many people are jumping on that platform that Luke's created.
Yeah, now he's got a widget available.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Luke sounds good, peeps, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. Let's see if this looks like I want. Blinker fluid eonta thing. It eont, sir. You know what? I need to change this because I don't like it in that color. Discard. Let's see how that looks. That looks better. We'll do that. That looks much better. Ooh, I love messing with other people's stuff. Well, like when people have logos and stuff, and I'm like, those are fucking horrible colors. But if I grayscale it and I mess with the brightness and contrast, now that's sexy. Okay, I can get behind that design. Sorry, I gotta fix this one last bit, and then I can show you, because I can't be doing this orange and green shit. I'm sorry, Octi, but that it's just it's so fucking distracting. Do it this way.
Oh, fuck you, you stupid fucking... I am over by one fucking letter.
That language
one fucking letter.
How dare you?
One fucking letter. Give me a fucking stupid mother.
How dare you? This is a family show.
All ages. All ages.
Christian channel.
Wow, hey, wow, come on now. I didn't say pagan. Let's not be doing this.
What?
I said I didn't say pagan, so let's not be doing this.
I'm saying it's a Christian show.
I know. And I'm saying classifying this as a Christian show should be offensive as fuck to anyone who is Christian.
I'm Christian, kind of. I don't really care.
Hey, shut up. This is my faux rage. Nobody asked you if you cared.
There's Christians who would say I'm not Christian, though, so...
I mean, same. Let's be real. I got tattoos, you know? I got tattoos and I'm from Mormon country, so I'm the fucking embodiment of the second coming of the devil, so we're good. I feel you. Look, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I don't have any tattoos, so...
I got 3.
I'm still getting into
I have 2.
1, 2, 3. I have 3 more ready to get, and then another 1, 2 and a full sleeve. To think about, because I don't exactly know what I want, but we're getting there. Okay.
Yay, Apex is number 95.
This is what I think Octagon should have for merch. So that little circle bit, that's like his logo, right? I might move where that is or make it smaller. I think it needs to be a little smaller. In fact, it needs to be a lot smaller. Hold on. Now it's bothering me because I said that and it's too big. No. Make you small. Put you here. Put baby in a corner. Okay. Anyway. Yes, Frog G. I mean Uta. Okay.
Uta.
That's so much better. Look at how much better that is. All right. So there's that there, right? And then we did. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look fucking sick. The octagon down the sleeve.
Yeah, that looks good.
And then that as the back. I like her face. Anyway.
Looks nice.
Y'all
I still need to get my shirts put up. I need to make a store for that. That's one of the things that's on my list.
Let me know, man.
I know I've got I think 3 that we decided that I wanted, but you did like, I don't know, 7.
Something like that. There's a blanket in there.
Yeah, that's you can make for you. But yeah, you can.
I make a blanket and be like, y'all wish you had this blanket.
Did you use the Kanan piece for that? I can't remember what piece you used for the blanket.
Oh, I fucking don't remember. Hold on.
Yeah.
Continue. I like this. I'm gonna save it. Not that anyone else likes it, but it's fine. I like it.
Hey, I like the sweater you showed.
I felt it. I felt the love.
It's so amazing.
Thank you. That's what I needed.
That was it? That?
Yeah.
Really better than nothing.
Is it though?
Yeah, I was about to say, is it?
Mildly?
Begrudgingly?
There was this video that people were posting where it was a bunch of girls doing that uwu thing, and then it was like at the very end someone throwing up, and it sounds like it has like the same like it's like so fucking it's so funny.
I've seen that. I think I
sent it.
Like,
I think I sent it to you.
I think you did. I think you are to blame for that.
Yeah. But it was making me laugh for like 3 days.
Listen here, Printful. We have a conversation about me being able to look at the products that I've created in a much easier way than what you got, because this is annoying as fuck.
Johnny Cage is that one guy who's trying to start the wave and no one else responds.
I know, because none of y'all fucking like it. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate the attempt. Nobody likes what I do. It's fine. Just over here and cry.
Okay.
Yes, we do. Thanks, Frog Jesus. I'm feeling the love. Totally doesn't feel like ambivalence. Oh, I thought I would have it under Woodrow, but that didn't pull up anything. And I tried searching Okuri, and that didn't pull up anything. And now I don't know where it is. So I have to go through 46 pages of shit.
You're good. Do not go through 46. I think I have a...
I am doing it because now I'm curious. You have piqued my curiosity. This is your fault. I hope you feel bad.
I don't feel bad at all.
I know. It was such an empty threat. That would feel bad. I feel bad. Why would you feel bad? There's no reason to feel bad.
Didn't I have a...
They discontinued the loose crop top? Those bitches. Oh, fuck
They
y'all.
discontinued what?
The loose crop top. Fuck
They
y'all.
just came out with that.
Yeah, they like instantly discontinued it. I don't even think I ever got to order mine with the wings on the back. I don't remember. I might actually have it somewhere. I have too much shit. I need to fucking downsize.
Wow, this took a turn.
Closet. I need a separate closet just for RV merch. I can actually find it. They discontinued the bikini.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, all the bikinis are discontinued.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, so much for Neon Revenant bikini.
Yeah. Maybe they might have a different one. They may have just discontinued that version, but we'll have to see. I'll let you know in a second once I find this fucking shit for Woodrow because it's bothering me now.
I found them.
Octagon. Oh, Creinu! There it is. The throw blink. See, this throw blink is sick though. I only saved the 3 that you liked. So I don't have.
Yeah, I've got them, and I took the. I think I took the front off the biker one too.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
So I have it without the front.
Okay, cool. But yeah, that's those are the 3. I fucking love these shirts.
I mean, they're pretty fucking sick. I really need the biker shirt in my life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
and the
just
kanji
so-
one's
it's
dope
so
too, though, with
bad.
the cover in the back, like, and then just the
Yeah.
cover with the line art. It's good.
We make a good team. Make a good team, Corey.
So, Shae,
Yes.
if I was to do Neon Revenant bikini, should it be the Neon Revenant emblem on each titty?
No. No, it should not. Fucking tacky as shit. How tacky can you get?
Well, I'm pretty much redneck, so we could go far
Pretty
with that
tacky.
tackiness.
Yeah, apparently. Crop top with Del Keown Red Valkyrie art on it. If you could get Del Keown to do Red Valkyrie art, I will make a crop top happen. I don't even think Dale Keown knows who. If he knows who we are, it's not for good reasons. If he knows who we are, it's because somebody's been talking shit.
Oh.
That's the only way that he's gonna know who we are.
And we can imagine who that one would be.
Gee, I wonder. It's a great mystery that nobody has. Well, they replaced it with an all-over print crop top, which I'm down for, but it's fucking... It's like barely a crop top. It's like a slightly shorter shirt.
Sure.
Oh, but they have an all-over print
Just put the
long
design
sleeve.
higher on it and chop it.
Yeah, that's what I would... They don't have... I'm so sad. Why don't you have the big flowy ones that are like super crop? I guess that one kind of is. It's hard as hell though. I don't know if it's just because the model has big boobs. See, now I'm worried because they're like, oh, organic crop top on clearance. Does that mean that you're gonna fucking discontinue this shit now?
Probably.
I'll be right back.
Put stuff on here and discontinue it. I'm gonna be pissed. Rude. Sorry, I'm real feisty today.
Didn't you say you can like do personal orders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Samples.
you want personal orders?
Yeah, I need to get like the
And
size
sample.
samples to see what I wear in them. Because I think it's probably a large, but it might be a medium.
So it
Medium.
depends on how you want it to fit. I
Well,
wear a
I'm a
large.
twig, so
You
it's
might-
not gonna
you might
fit.
want a medium.
I say it's not gonna fit, regardless of what I get. It'll be like this one, like the shirt will be fucking halfway on my arm or whatever when I go to do anything.
Poor Corey.
I can't get clothes. I'm too stick bug like.
You are. You need.
When I dance, it's it's exactly like that stick bug.
I can just see the bug. That's the problem. Is I just see the bug.
I know. It's because I look exactly like a stick bug. See?
Oh, hold
That's
on.
like the
hold on.
exact.
I didn't even see that you were sharing this, Corey. Look at this. Look at this shit, guys. Oh, I fucking
Okay,
love
so this
that
is the the cover one. That's the front with the back logo on it, and then this one is the front with a logo, but then on the back it's got the kanji with the kanji. Cover, in the kanji, so cool. Which is sick. And then on the side, this one you have the logo. To try to
piece together.
Yeah, because you had to get this one had to be the same hold, and then this one had to be a different one.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to do that too before I sent it to you, but you did it better.
Bam.
Yeah, and then this is the biker one. No, you're
the biker one is so sick.
Yeah.
So sick.
That's probably my favorite, just because I like.
Because it looks the most like something else. It looks like a biker jacket or like the old biker t-shirts and stuff.
A little smaller with like Tokyo. Like if you put it with like the actual things, it would look, but it's in the same general area or whatever. But yeah, it looks dope.
And I am back.
Okay, well we'll close this then.
Yeah. Don't show him.
Hold on. No, I'm gonna share. I'll share something else. Yeah, let's share this one. Can I stop this from playing, or is it just gonna play? No, it's just gonna keep playing. Oh no, I can't stop it. Okay. I was making that laugh for like a few days.
Fucking loud.
Yeah, no, it was like
so loud.
I don't know why.
That was invasive.
Johnny's over here all pissed off. Like, hey, what the fuck?
I didn't realize it was gonna be that fucking loud.
And yes, Johnny, I would agree. The t-shirts that are coming up for the Korean stuff they're fucking bomb.
Oh, dude, I'm so hyped for that. We did that like so long ago too. Like it's been so hard to.
At least
it's way longer than that. It's like it's hitting close to almost 2, I think now.
Is it?
Almost.
Wow.
I think. Maybe it's like a year and a half.
Known you for that long? That's so crazy, Woodrow.
Yeah, because we met a year into the whole like comic skate thing. I think, unless I'm missing a few months or whatever, but I think it's
end of
around a year.
2019, beginning of 2020, I think.
So, questions. What was y'all's introduction to CG?
Oh, I was here before it started. I was watching Ethan's drawing videos, and he was drawing like the Joker and shit, and then he started talking about Cyber Frog, and then just Star Wars, and then like the Star Wars shit. That shit made me laugh, and then it all blew up from there. But and there's all the other stuff, like all the other little channels that were CG before that, like what was his name? Ernst, right? Was one of them.
Douglas Ernst, yeah.
Yeah, all those guys, and they got all butthurt and all that shit, and then from there it's just been endless drama, and till today. So,
Captain Cummings is what got me started.
There we go. Captain Cummings was the other one. I actually didn't listen to him. I didn't know about him until all the drama started. I heard about Ernst before all that stuff, but you know. Like the Mike Miller piece, isn't that what like pissed everyone off originally? The Thanksgiving piece or whatever. Yeah.
I don't even know what you're talking about, because I didn't realize that all this crazy drama shit was happening till like much later.
Oh.
I mean, I was like, I was just
everything Mike does pisses people off. He aims for it.
That's pretty accurate.
That's his MO.
I mean, I was listening to Captain Cummings, then he just up and fucking disappeared. Then I was like listening to Diversity in Comics before he became your boy Zach, and then I was listening. Then that's through him I ended up getting introduced to Tug, and from there it was just like down the rabbit hole I went.
Yeah,
in a good way. I like CG.
It's been a fun little ride.
What about you, Sai?
I'm answering in the chat.
I know. Answer with your voice.
Well, I'm so fucking laggy. I don't know if you guys are hearing me in one solid block or not, but Zach than Ethan. And when I found Ethan, he was at about 30K. He was doing his. I think one of the first videos I saw of him was his trip to Michael's for art supplies. Like, this is what you need to become an artist, kind of thing.
Yeah. What got me started on Ethan was that shit that happened with the comic shop where he was doing signings and then you had all the crazies like throwing rocks through the windows and shit.
After he left or whatever. Or was it either before? I think it was after he
I
left
think
or
that
before
was,
he got there.
That was a pizza place, wasn't it? It was a pizza place and comic shop.
Or he did like a comics signing or something. I can't remember what it was exactly, but he did a signing there. I think it was a shop. I thought it was a comic shop, but there's been so much shit that's happened. You guys remember Robbie Rectum picture?
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
That was probably my favorite thing that happened, just because it was so insane and weird. Just like, what the fuck? Oh, the pegging.
Oh wait, are you talking about that? Are you talking about that Star Wars guy that sent a picture of his anus to Ethan?
Not a Star Wars dude. He was a Marvel editor, I think.
No, he worked at Vertigo.
Oh, was it Vertigo? Oh, that's okay.
And then his comic got canned, and then all of Vertigo got canned.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Really? I thought he was one of the. I thought he was working for one of the big two. I didn't know it was Vertigo.
Well, Vertigo is under the big two. One of the big two. DC.
Oh, it's under DC. Okay, well that's why then. Because I remember people saying he worked for DC or Marvel. I couldn't remember which one. But that shit was fucking funny. Cool.
Yeah, friggin'.
He worked for Mattel. He designed the Barbie Corvette.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Shae, what about you?
Well, Cy, what else were you going to say before I jump in with mine? Because mine's kind of...
Oh, and Geeks and Gamers a bit until he basically wanted to drama chase.
Pump their numbers up, kid.
And I'm Berleggy, so I pass.
So my introduction to CG was it was my ex who wanted me to help him kind of he wanted me to help manage his art business side of things, so I started getting into CG as a personality to try and get an in with some other bigger channels that I could then alley him up into, hopefully, and he could benefit from, and that is not what happened. So yeah, I stayed out of all the drama. I got really excited about kind of following Ethan because I really, really loved his work on Flash Rebirth, and that's what got me into comics at the age of 24. So I was really excited about that, and then I talked to him a couple of times, and that excitement went away. So so now I've always considered, like, I hate labels. And I hate being like, yeah, I'm CG. I always feel like I'm CG adjacent because, like, I honestly don't give a flying fuck what you are. Don't be a piece of shit. And if you're a piece of shit, then I don't have time for you. And I don't care who you are.
It's a good motto. Just don't be a piece of shit.
Yeah.
That's generally how I am. I get along with everybody. Like I said before, I get along with people that were part of a war campaign or. Yeah. People who are not even not necessarily that aren't in the trenches, but the people who are just the casual comic readers and whatnot. I get along with everybody, even people that I strongly disagree with the direction the comics are going right now. They're like, "Oh, it's fine." I'm like, it's not really not, but we'll just keep that as opinions.
Yeah,
That's fucked up, Johnny.
That's really funny, though. Not gonna lie, I read that and that made me laugh really, really hard internally. But no, so I think from jump, because I did a YouTube channel back when YouTube was first starting. So like I did a YouTube channel like way back during the OGs. Like there was Shae Carl was around. He was a real big channel, somebody that I watched a lot, and I actually got recognition from him in a video or two, and he was like, you know, he was really cool people. And then there was a girl who I was doing video game stuff, so I was in a different world, and there was a girl who was threatened by another female playing video games who actually played video games around. So she put all of her simps onto me and kind of imploded our channel. A whole bunch of false flags and shit like that back when YouTube couldn't handle or discern what false flagging was. And then a lot of people like doing, you know, really personal attacks that were unnecessary against me, talking about like I had fucked up eyes and I had fucked up teeth and like all kinds of just like really mean things. And I was like I was 20, I couldn't handle it, so we just shut it all down. And then when I, you know, was talking with Cyborg and I was going on other people's channels, I'd go on other people's channels and I'd largely just kind of sit like on stream but pretty silent. And,
that's what I do.
Yeah, and then somebody would say something, and then I would like open my mouth, and it was usually pretty like fucking vicious that would come out, because the people that we were hanging out with were kind of douchebags at the time. And I don't know, like Cyborg was like, hey, we should totally do a channel together, and I was like, absolutely not. Like I have no desire to go back into that toxic shithole.
Like you're funny and you're interesting and you're pretty too. So yeah, we're doing this.
Yeah, so we started, but I think from like kind of from jump when we started this channel and turned it into Red Valkyrie, my goal was always to have like Red Valkyrie be its own thing. So like not CG, not anti-CG, we're Red Valkyrie. Like our place is our place, and you know, I'll let on whoever the hell I want. And if you don't like it in the audience, then, you know, you go ahead and let us know, and that's fine. But at the end of the day, it's our channel and it's our brand. And, you know, we want to do what we want to do. And I think that the more Cyborg and I have talked about it, we have big aspirations for the channel in the future. So I'm fine with people who are CG. It doesn't bother me, and I think that it's a cool movement, but I think that tying yourself to like an external identity like that is not going to help you grow your own business and your own brand. It's going to pigeonhole you into a very small select group of people, and it gives people like Ethan or Zach or Cecil, even like, you know, that Star Wars girl, it's giving them power that I do not want somebody else to be able to flex over my business. So I would rather just be Red Valkyrie is Red Valkyrie, and if you hate us, that's fine. And if you don't hate us, hey, that's awesome. Thanks. Like, we appreciate you. You know, we have our list of haters grows so, and it's so funny. Like, we won't even fucking do anything. We'll just be sitting here minding our own fucking business, and someone will be like, yeah, fuck Cyborg and Shae. And I'm like, what the hell? What is that? I haven't talked to you in like 6 months. What the fuck just happened?
Who took a shit in your fucking cornflakes?
Dude, we got booted out of fucking chat rooms, and people were like, why'd you leave? I was like, what? And I was like, I didn't leave, which means someone's bitch ass blocked me out. And they were like, well, why would anyone do that? I'm like, I don't know. She started an inquisition in your fucking chat room. I don't know who the fuck did it, nor do I really care, to be honest. But like, and it's always people I haven't talked to in like 4 or 5, 6 months. All of a sudden they'll just be like, you know what? Had enough of their shit. And then they just block me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, wow, I didn't realize that not engaging with you was so horrible that now it's like I must block. Like, you do know mute works too, right? Like, you can mute people and you don't have to see their shit. But yeah, I don't know. People are weird.
Yup.
That's why I just kill people.
Oh, damn it, Cy.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Thank you, Woodrow. Thank you. At least one person's trying to keep the channel alive.
I didn't even know what to
see what's
say to
going on
that. I was just trying to figure out. It's like, what? No.
I'm trying to see what you're looking at. I can't tell.
Animal attack videos.
Hold on, wait.
See, that's it. That's the secret. I'm just a cheetah, and so that makes killing people normal.
Holy shit! I just saw something move. Oh my gosh!
It's getting killed by an alligator.
No! Why are you watching that?
It's a warthog. Because I wanted to see if people would notice what was in my glasses. Because I kept noticing shit like change. So I was like, I'm just gonna put on something weird and see if it's.
Dude, I have to be careful.
I don't think you can see.
When
You're on
lights
Pornhub.
are off,
We know it.
when my lights are off, all this shit behind me, like, I got to be careful what I put up on screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Johnny, thank you. I've had a picture up on screen and it was like mirrored in every single one of these things. I was like, oh, good thing it wasn't a bad picture because that would have sucked.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, it's boobies. Oh, now we're canceled. There's boobies everywhere. There's just a wall of boobies.
People clipping in, like super zooming in, like.
I was legit going through pictures to. Yeah, I was going through pictures to share on the stream, and I'm like, nope, not that one. Shae, you sent me a picture of how amazingly you fit into a pair of jeans now.
Yeah, not that one.
You were not
that one.
Wearing a shirt in that one.
No, I was not, because I tried on the jeans before I finished getting dressed and was like, oh, look at how small I am now. By the way, I am officially under 200 pounds today.
Yay! Yes, you
not
are.
after that fucking terrible pizza. Probably right back.
Well, no, after that terrible pizza, you'll shit out another 3 pounds.
Probably. Isn't that normally how this works?
That and, your tomato bread.
I had one and a bite of that. It was very not good.
Nick Ricada.
Should I eat again?
If you're hungry. Okay, so I'm gonna ask the 2 people on panel aside from Cye, because Cy's like, do whatever. And then Johnny,
do whatever.
Johnny's the only one really responding in chat. I put up a poll and I was like, what do you guys want to see from me? And I swear to you, it was so fucking close. It was almost like even split across the board. What the fuck art should I do? Like watercolor, acrylic, painting weird objects. It was the only thing that people were like, meh. And if I do, like, what?
Acrylic?
Okay.
I want to see whittle.
I don't want to whittle again for a while.
No.
I started whittling and it was fine. And then I got cocky. It was no longer fine.
She got penisy.
Now I'm missing part of a finger. See, this is why I love some person. I'm like, what should I do and what subject? And he's like, whatever art that feels best for you. Thank you, some person. That's very sweet, but I actually do need suggestions.
What the actual
shit,
fuck?
man? What do you want to do? I don't know.
The same thing, but
no. I say this, and she says, when I say things like this, she's like, okay, excluding Cye, I want answers. And then someone else says this, and she's like, that's so fucking sweet.
It's
yeah,
sweet.
Exactly.
And then what did I follow that with?
No, you know what? Fuck you.
That was like perfectly timed.
Well, it's like, Jesus Christ. I mean, you compliment one of our fucking audience members that it's so awesome and amazing that they responded with something so fucking sweet, and when I do it, it's like, okay, your opinion no longer fucking matters. What? No, go ahead. Dig your way out.
Everything that I try to say, you're just gonna get all bitchy about. Did you take your estrogen today? Is that what's happened?
I in fact did. I in fact did. For the first time in like 3 weeks, I took it.
I can tell. It's very apparent.
Yeah, draw more naked watercolors.
Oh! Now that he said naked. Yeah, do that.
Naked.
I like that naked watercolor over there.
I like both.
Hi, Johnny. Thanks for saying goodbye and hello to me. I don't know. Like I just honestly I need to fucking clean house, and then maybe I'll actually get some shit done, because right now there's no being creative in this space. Like, I need a dump truck out front. So much shit that just needs to get the fuck out of this room.
At first, I thought you were talking about someone's big ass.
God damn it, Side.
You're welcome.
I think my biggest problem is I keep on wanting to do these art auctions, like to actually participate in the shit that we put on every quarter, and I haven't done anything in 6 months. Like, at all. So.
What kind of art, when you do, can you kind of like just hop into and kind of quickly do the most and get the most done and sort of like work in the fastest? Maybe that'll help you get back into the flow of things, and then once you do a few of that, you can kind of start branching out from there. Maybe.
That's a good point.
If you're in like a wall and you can't motivate yourself, maybe that might help.
Yeah. Well, and I really do think the biggest part of this fucking wall is just the sheer amount of stuff. Like, I need to buy probably 2 or 3 more of my my short boxes so I can get all these comics.
Oh, like, maybe horse blinders then.
Horse blinders ain't gonna help because there's no room in this fucking office. Oh, it's so bad. Was wondering what your archive of art looks like. Is it a giant pile? The art that I have done, like my art, is piled up on top of itself around here. Most of it is half finished. That's your art. That's it.
Yeah, that's my art. That's the art I have.
The one.
And then this one thing here. I have an alien I traced and then colored with markers.
I love Johnny's. Like, I sit down to try something different every day, but it all just turns out to be boobs on paper every time. I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's about it. Well, and I traced it. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember, but I think I did. Well, it's on tracing paper, so I'm guessing I did.
You know what? I know what part of the problem is, and I had a solution at one point. Well, I was thinking of a solution that I don't know that I will go through with, but we'll see. In this office, I have my library, my wall of art, my cosplays, my makeup and everything, and it's my studio to stream and to create art. And this is one of the smallest rooms in the house.
That might be the problem.
Mm-hmm. I really think I might just need to take a couple days off work, tear into that fucking closet side that I keep talking about and then shying away from, and just be ruthless and just get rid of everything that I possibly can, and then I can move some of this stuff into the closet where it isn't going to be out here suffocating the fuck out of me. Also, I should probably box up some of these fucking cosplays that I'm not going to use anytime soon. Which really would just be all of them, but...
Quick question.
I saw that, Woodrow.
Yeah. Label out.
What was that leak?
What's the expiration date on those contacts?
I don't know. Hold on, let me check. I know exactly where they are. At least there's that. I have to step over the pile of fucking...
Like me when I was a little kid.
Wait, you're gonna hear a bunch of empty glass bottles. Hold on.
No, you're not. Shut up.
My mom would tell me to clean my room, and all I would do is just clear a fucking path.
When are you launching?
I'm planning on July.
We're good.
What's the year on it? 2023?
Yes.
Ah, shit. Okay.
August.
Oh, shit.
Don't be late. Okay? Don't fucking be late, because that shit's expensive.
Yeah.
Fucking Leek was like, here's like mini scaleras for your cosplay when I come on the show. I was like, cool. That was like a year ago.
Yeah, well, or the original. Fuck.
Shit happens, man. Shit happens.
And
But I'm
March,
glad
it
that
may
you
be
asked me
happening now.
what the expiration date was, because I hadn't even looked.
Like friggin', I think Tank is still having issues with his computer. And he's my artist.
Yeah, that's
And co-host.
bueno. You know what?
Oh, just launch without art.
Oh yeah, that'd work out so fucking well.
We're gonna
Plenty of people do it.
fucking way too many people do it. I'm gonna be right back. There's some big ass trash bags outside this room. I'm gonna go grab some, and we're gonna, while I sit here and bullshit with you guys and don't do anything else, I'm gonna fucking clean house, because I can't do this shit anymore.
Alright, motivation.
It's not
You know
motivation,
what?
it's anger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean up
I
too.
really want to rip up the fucking.
Clean this whole
In
place
all
up.
of my house, they did carpeting in like the bedrooms and then downstairs, but in all of it, it's contractor carpet. I don't know if you know anything about contractor carpet. It's like the cheapest shaggy shit ever, and it's ugly and it's terrible and it.
Yeah, it's the ugly shit you put in apartments when you have to
All right.
replace it with something
Tiles
to get someone else to move in.
Alright,
Hey,
so you
Ace.
wanna hear you wanna hear something funny? So when my brother was living with me, he told me that I needed to get rid of my cat, and I told him that the cat was here first. You go before the cat does, right?
Fair.
So here I am house sitting for him and his wife, and you know they have 3 cats, which was I thought it was funny and ironic. And his wife texted me, "Your brother wants to know how his cat is doing." I'm like staring out the window. He just texted me, "Send a picture of the cat."
Oh my god. You gotta send him a funny picture though. You gotta like find a way to like make it look like you're holding the cat hostage or something.
I could do
Give
that.
it a little note.
Well, no, he could be a mean little shit, but I'll try. Give me a moment.
Don't hurt the cat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Make it look like he has you hostage.
There you go. Holy shit. That's brilliant, Woodrow.
Well, I'm really good at flipping angles. So.
I'm really
If
good
you're
at saying
going
the
this
opposite
way?
of what you just said.
But what if the cat was holding you hostage?
Oh shit, dude! What the fuck? This is so. Oh yeah, this is from.
Woodrow is J.J. Abrams' son.
The opposite, yeah, just the opposite of what someone says.
Subverting expectations. Oh no,
Well,
that
J.J.
was
Abrams is
Roundhead
more of
Johnson.
J.J. Abrams is more of the like, we're gonna set up this really cool thing that people will be
Mystery
really
box,
curious
yeah.
about, but then we're not gonna describe it anymore, and they're gonna get to that box and open it and be like, what the fuck? Smoke monster.
There's nothing in it. Why is it an empty box?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I am a bastard.
Because I don't care, and I just think something's cool, and I don't care if it has a payoff. It's just cool in the moment. It's like, but can we please ask why things happen? Please?
But what if we gave Finn the lightsaber and put that on the poster? Then everyone would think he's the Force sensitive. Yeah, and then he's the janitor.
I'm just throwing away this pizza.
FN 2187, Space Janitor. He was.
That needs cleaning up. One man.
He's ready to roll up his armored sleeves and grab hold of a mop.
When he was doing his like janitorial duties, was he still in fucking that shitty armor?
Yes.
Was he not just in like skivvies or whatever?
Nope, you clean in your armor, then you have to clean your armor.
Well, he probably did. It's the military. He probably had to clean that shit every day or something. Cool.
They got rid of Finn on the poster, didn't they? And they made... Did they make
China,
Rose
yeah.
bigger? Yeah. Yeah. In China, that movie was really about Rose and BB-8.
That would be. Someone should make a cut, like make a joke Chinese cut of a Disney Star Wars. That'd be great. Probably better than the real one.
No, because then
It's
we'd
like
have to have
bitch
that fucking idiot casino scene.
No. That might be the worst part. I mean, there was some parts.
Canto
that
Bite, yeah,
really...
there is entirely zero reason for it. Like, you can't even justify it.
But putting animals in cages is bad.
Oh my god, arms dealers sell to both sides?
What?
It's almost like they're arms dealers.
Yeah, America's been doing it forever. We're good at that shit.
There you go.
I can't bring up anymore. Shae's on the stream.
You're not allowed to share that on
No,
the stream, but you can take a look at it.
It's like how we armed and equipped the Afghans to fight against the Russians, and then the Russians leave, and then we have to fight the Afghans.
Humans are smart. We're really good at thinking like long term.
He's definitely holding you hostage. What's this about a Dillard launch party?
I don't know, I guess Dillard Draws is launching his book or something.
Oh.
Nobody talks to us about launching our books anymore. We get like,
No, fuck
we got
'em.
Leak and we got Woodrow that are like, yeah, but they also talked to us like fucking 2 years ago.
They'll launch someday. And we got that going for us.
I mean, I'm fine with it. Launches get stressful sometimes, but...
Oh, it won't be money. But on your deathbed,
You know, my most favorite thing is
you will
like, what
achieve
happened at the
total
last-
consciousness.
What happened at the last auction, where like that fucking troll asshole came in and he was like, "Oh, you can't blame the artists for not selling at higher numbers when the hosts are only pulling, 12 people watching." And I was like, so what I've said every single time, and what people neglect to do every single time, is if you want to be on the auction and you want to be successful, you need to market to your audience so they know that you're going to be there, so they show up.
Mm-hmm.
I can't market to your audience because they're your audience.
Mm-hmm.
I can market to my audience that you're going to be there, but how much does my audience give a shit that you're going to be there? Like, that's on you. But I did find it really funny where he was like, can't blame the artist when it's... I was like, actually, I can directly blame the artists for this. Literally what I'm doing right now is I am blaming the artists. And I've said... How many times have I said it, Sai? How many times have I said it just for this one?
3.
At least. And we're still 2 weeks out.
I don't know. I was just
And I've only
throwing a
seen
number at
one person actually do it.
17.
Yes.
That's right, Johnny.
Johnny, you're brutal.
Stop taking
That's
off my
why I'm
overlay.
just a writer.
I'm not touching shit.
Oh god, don't fall.
Oh, good.
My Kleenexes.
Oh,
Is that
can't
the
have
fucking
that.
robot body from when we had Keith Gleason on? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is there... I have a...
We did have one.
I just fell. What is happening? Oh shit! Oh, my little galaxy guy. He fell and his head came off. Hold on. I will fix you, galaxy
Fucking
man.
breaking shit.
Well, it's detachable, so it doesn't count.
Detachable penis.
What?
Is it magnetic?
Hmm?
Okay.
Oh, that space guy.
Yeah. This guy.
I want one.
The one
Nice.
that does the galaxies when we do DD&D. He took a topple.
No one looks at you when we do that.
Nobody looks at me when we do anything, let's be real. Nobody's paying attention to Shae.
I mean, unless there's booty involved.
Bow tie.
Like right now.
I do like me some
Booty
bow
time.
tie.
Oh, and boobies. Yeah, boobies bring in a crowd.
Booty's better though. Booty.
I like boobies. Jenny let me play with her boobies.
No, she didn't.
That's all I got. It doesn't do galaxy. It does sunset and one color. I got
You
for
let 40
Ascent.
Black Panthers run a train on you.
What?
What?
Where did that come from?
Jenny.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about that part.
Yeah, and then she
She's
had
like-
the AIDS.
Yeah, I tried to give it to Forrest. That's a weird movie, but it's amazing.
And that's all I've got to say about that.
About that.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they made the sequel after that, but no, they couldn't do it right away. No, and then guess what? The little kid got too old
Why would we want a sequel?
because there's actually a second book.
That was based on a book?
Yep.
I love how Shae and I had the same reaction.
But in the second book is a bit depressing. Not really depressing, but it's just like
Is it like The Road?
no.
No.
Just a
That'd be
lot of
cool.
stupid shit ended up happening, and the company folded.
Sup?
I desperately want to give away this Fruginari punch because it was terrible.
I desperately would now want to mix Forrest Gump and The Road together. Like a weird mashup movie.
I'm doing this for Jen A.
What
So,
is up,
Michael
Michael
T.
T?
Thanks again for your help.
Hey,
yesterday,
Mikey
man.
T.
With the Sank?
Okay, so you want to give away the punch, not the merch, right?
No, the merch is fine. I just like the fucking
Don't drink the punch.
the little four.
You can give away the punch.
Yeah, the punch is gross. Who wants some?
Yeah, not the
disgusting
container
punch?
that the punch came in. And you have to keep
What do you
at
mean,
least
not
one
the
empty bottle.
container?
The 4-pack holder.
Why not?
Because
Gosh,
I
you are
just
such a fucking
fucking
pack
said
rat.
so.
You have it.
Alright then.
All right then.
Fucking
I think
Christ.
mine's beat up though. You can give away my beat up one.
Oh dear Lord. This is why. Y'all want to know why this office is such a fucking disaster zone? It's because of that, right? That.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
I want to keep everything. You gotta keep at least one empty bottle of a fruit punch that I fucking hated.
Shit.
I've got an empty.
I need the empty bottle for reasons.
Yeah, to club you over the fucking head.
I'll club you with the full bottle. I got 4 of them.
Oh, shit.
Jackass.
Shit just got all domestic around here.
Shut up.
I think I've got 2 unopened ones, by the way. Yeah, because you gave me the other 4-pack, and we drank 1 each.
Yep. We did. That was disgusting. So this.
Is that
this is
disgusting,
gonna
huh?
become- Oh, so bad.
They got the blend wrong.
It tastes like it's straight up just sugar.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
So bad. No, you know what? It's now part of the channel giveaway. This is now the channel giveaway box. I'm gonna find more fucking shit to give away.
Hello, Michael T, and hello, Crystal Lee, and hello, Dakota Falls.
Dakota Falls? Hello, how are you?
Daytona.
Daytona Falls.
Why did I
I'm not wearing my fucking glasses.
Good shit.
No fucking excuse.
Fuck you.
And I look over at the chat. I'm like, wait.
Dakota, Daytona,
Hey.
my Sharona.
Wait, what the fuck is this? What's this thing under here? What are you?
Ebola.
What do you have? Oh,
You dropped a poop.
bras and boots. Why do I have bras and boots together? That's weird.
Bras and boots.
And why is there a bra not in there? Maybe that's where all my push-up bras are. They're in this fucking tub.
It's not where they go.
But it's all size fault.
Yes. that is at least organized. I'm so overwhelmed, you guys.
I know. I could tell. I could tell by your body language. You keep bending over and then like standing up and looking from side to side and bending down and looking up side to side.
So much shit
Okay.
in this fucking office.
Clean one spot.
I can't. I've done that, and you know what happens? The other spots see the free real estate, and they just merge over. I don't even know how it happens. It's like at night. Like I'm not even awake, and it just moves.
Are you in a layer?
So you're
creature?
Yeah, everything around me is a fucking mimic.
There you go.
Everything around you is apparently an Asian driver. It just merges with no warning.
Or Arizona driver.
I
No
blame
one
the
uses
bird.
their signals here.
Okay,
It's really
you know
annoying.
what? Why do I even have this? Hold on. I'm about to get real. Shit's about to get real.
Why do I even have this computer?
Why do I even have this fucking printer that doesn't work? That's
Use
what
your
I'm
bonus action to
literally
rage
about
if you
throw.
want.
Oh, dog, you're about ready to go back outside. Oof.
Alright, so we have danger roll of whittling tools.
Danger
Oh,
roll.
jeez.
Fucking look, that. Ow.
Hey, does it still have the gloves in there?
That's in the box that's down there.
Yeah, I knew they'd be fucking separate.
These are the good noms. Okay. The good noms. Those are the bad noms. The shit that I have to fucking open and try at some point.
So are you putting all the channel giveaway items into the garbage bag?
I'm putting all the channel giveaway items into a box.
Oh, I voted garbage bag, but okay.
I'm putting trash in the garbage bag. Let me see. If that is what you do with trash. $500 patches. You go. I need to use you. I have a notebook that can charge my cell phone.
Why?
Because it could, and it was cool.
You have 14 cell phone chargers.
Yeah, but that was for when I was at work.
You have them at work,
All right.
too.
No, people kept stealing them. Goodbye.
Yeah, but then you moved offices.
Sigh? Things exist from other parts of my life.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. What is that supposed to prove?
That I bought it when I didn't have that. And now I still own it because I fucking bought it.
Channel giveaway.
I have a floor in here with carpet. Unfortunately, yes, there's carpet and it's fucking terrible and I hate it.
Shag carpet is always disgusting.
What are you? You are trash. You've been there.
Yeah, I'm going to put this Wookiee skin on the fucking floor.
Fucking box. Garbage.
Gabbage.
Garbage. The fuck is that? Garbage.
Fuck is this? The fuck is that?
Well, okay.
Some person is suggesting that you start shoving things in your crawl space.
I don't have a crawl space.
Attic.
Guys, I'm literally living in 2 rooms.
Crawl
Like,
space is
I
what
feel
we
like-
call Shae's area, because that's the only way she can get through it.
Just leaving that there for you.
put everything in a bookcase and then stand art in front of it.
Right. All right. Wow, I found 500 Sharpies. That's nice.
Didn't you buy a pack of Sharpies? They were on sale at Michael's.
I have no idea. I've bought so many things. Oh, this is helpful. Clearly I needed this.
The fuck
What
is that?
is it?
Underwire?
This is bent wire for a failed cosplay.
Surprised you haven't been stabbed with that yet.
You should
It
definitely
was
keep that.
over part of my floor where I couldn't walk, so can't get stabbed if I can't walk on it. Holy shit. Why don't I have 2 fucking hair dryers? When did that happen? Where did that hair dryer come from?
Women.
Is that the hair dryer that I got for that's the one I got for watercolor. I have a hair dryer for my actual hair, and then I have a hair dryer because I'm impatient.
Why not just use one for both?
Because one of them can get disgusting paint and shit on, and the other one goes on my hair.
Are you making contact with the hairdryer?
Ah, Jesus.
You never know.
I knew that was fucking coming.
What the fuck?
Fuck you. So judgy.
Get fucked.
Oh, sad face. I just found a box of open hot tamales.
Oh.
I have no idea how old they are, so I'm not eating them.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
fucking
they've got dust bunnies on them.
They don't have dust bunnies. They were sideways. Dust doesn't go like this. It goes like this.
Dust goes everywhere.
In that house?
Okay, that's fair. This house is really fucked up.
Well, that and your fucking heat gun exploits at 2 in the morning when you've been drinking.
Gosh, why are you still on me? But I did it once.
What happened?
And you guys shamed me.
Because the fire alarm went off.
The fire alarm goes off if you take a steamy shower.
I thought you were going to say steamy shit.
You guys are fucking terrible. Oh. See, here's the other shit.
Thank you, Johnny
I
Cage.
have
I listened to
like
everything at 2x speed, too.
I have things like this, right? So this is a dummy.
Is that your old keyboard?
Yeah, you want to know why I have it?
For Hugin?
Yes.
For what?
So for anyone who's never had a parrot, they love to get jealous of your electronics because you pay attention to them. And then they jump on your electronics. And Hugin has damn near bricked my fucking desktop computer about 4 or 5 times. Because I don't know what it is, the size of his little feet, and how quick he runs on this fucking keyboard. He gets into BIOS, he opens up like the back end of shit, and he'll start coding stuff.
Hack the universe.
He is. He's
The
a
back
fucking
end of
hacker.
shit. Okay, I'm just
Maybe
not.
Back end of shit.
Maybe you need to fucking give him a job.
I did that. So his job is, here is your keyboard, sir. Please go forth and conquer, and I have to put it on the side so he can like.
Tell them all about the other spare thing that he has.
Oh, the spare broken cell phone?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, he attacks my hand if I don't give him my cell phone, so I have to give him another cell phone that for some reason I still have, and so he has a spare iPhone.
The look of wonderment on Woodrow's face right
I know,
now.
right?
Yeah, I know.
Sorry. There's something that popped up on my timeline that's really confusing.
Like, guys, he's not,
I'm like reading
he's not
something.
listening to us. I don't know if you know Woodrow, but I can tell you right now, Woodrow's not listening to what we're saying. He's
Hard ADHD. Sorry. This is why I close everything when I run. I should have it closed right now.
Woodrow went to Pornhub and looked up 2 bugbears, 1 cup.
What the fuck?
Interesting. That's an image I never thought I'd ever have in my head, but it just automatically, you said it, and thanks.
You're welcome.
All right. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. This was one that was done to me a long time ago. All right.
Oh, God.
Hold
Hold on, I gotta mute.
All right.
Think of what?
think of spandex. Just imagine a full bodysuit spandex.
Gross.
The most perfect body is in that spandex, right? Now keep thinking about it. Keep thinking about it.
What are you gonna do now?
Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh yeah.
It did not make a dent in what I was envisioning. I'll tell you what. Have an amazingly sexy, gorgeous girlfriend, and Rosie O'Donnell cannot touch that mental image.
I think
You could have said the entire cast of The View. I'm still good.
Just Whoopi would have been enough.
Joy Behar, whatever her fucking name is.
Yeah, that's a bad one too. Any of them by themselves. Well,
yeah,
any of them.
Man, that was so funny when she tried running cover for Jane Fonda. That was a joke, people. That was a joke. It's like Jane Fonda had that look like, no, it wasn't.
Bunch of Hollywood
maybe tacos.
Fucking weirdos. Tacos, that sounds good. Damn.
I had tacos earlier.
Fuck, I'm hungry again.
I know, right?
I'm hungry still.
Yeah, you just reminded me that I was still hungry. I forgot.
Hey, you know what might be good? An Alfredo pizza.
Yeah, if it had sauce.
But with sauce this time.
Yeah, sauce. Blue cheese dressing.
Someone else to fuck up pizza for me again.
This time with
Blue
feeling.
Cheese.
I'm so happy you guys do not have a shot of my ass right now, because I'm pretty sure I'm just hanging out.
You're so happy that we don't have a shot at your ass right now because what?
Because we take it.
Nothing happened.
What are you doing, you asshole?
Nothing happened.
Did you make my screen big to try and get a shot? You fucker! Whoa. Uh-oh. Well, that was bad.
Did you find the 6 boxes of chocolate-covered cherries that you keep swearing that you're buying regular brand for?
No, I've bought them and given them to your family to eat them before you see them.
No, you buy the vanilla ones. You buy the dark chocolate ones.
Yeah, that's just, I just buy the wrong ones.
That's what I'm saying.
So you don't like dark chocolate or white chocolate?
Sai doesn't like anything.
I just like normal chocolate-covered cherries.
Sai hates everything.
Cherries? Chocolate-covered cherries?
Chocolate-covered cherries, yes.
Ow!
You're insane. No one likes cherries.
I like maracuyas.
I'm a traditional tranny.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't either, but it was funny. It caught me off guard. It made me think of like a classy tranny with like a martini, but instead of an olive, it had like a cherry in it. I don't know why that's the image I got in my head, but that's the image I got. Yeah, my mind's a little weird.
Corey, when you pick
Very
stuff
weird.
up off of your floor, do you ever like feel like you're gonna pass the fuck out because it's just so far down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually does happen.
Yeah.
But I thought you were gonna say when you pick stuff up off the floor, do you ever just regret it?
I thought you were gonna say when you pick stuff off the floor, does it ever stick to the carpet?
Not
I am
since
not
I was
that
like
disgusting,
13.
you asshole.
Like a Starburst or something.
Oh my
Well, you had all that Asian candy.
I threw it all away. That all
Sit down
stuck
for a
in the
minute.
box and then got thrown away. I can't. There's shit on my chair.
You must continue.
Maybe you shouldn't shit in your chair.
Task is finished.
Fuck you.
That was to you, Woodrow.
That was to you, Sai.
No, that was to Woodrow.
I hear that from everybody, so it's okay. In my
Oh,
family,
fuck
that means
you.
we
I was
love
like,
you.
hey, good to see you too, bud.
Yeah, it's just hey in my family.
I mean, that's pretty regular in the kitchen, isn't it?
Yeah.
I remember my
That's the
days at
only thing
Denny's
you
hearing the
say
chefs
regularly in the
fucking
kitchen.
tell each other to go fuck themselves.
Like the only thing that I remember when I worked in service that was said in the kitchen regularly was, "Yeah, fuck you." It was all that you heard. You just go walking back and you're like, "Hey, I still need that order for table 2. Fuck you, yeah, fuck you too." It's like, "All right, it's coming up." I'm like, "Cool, thanks."
What is so funny is that I can relate to that movie Waiting so fucking much.
Dude, for real.
Yeah, the amount of ball sacks I've seen, I can't tell you. The turnaround rate is crazy.
That's the one good thing about being a chick is they don't tend to go that far simply because they don't
Lawsuits.
Yeah.
HR.
Time.
Now, Woodrow, I have to ask,
End up on a
how many
list.
times have you
Batter
slapped
brain?
someone with a hot, greasy spatula?
Oh gosh, that was going someplace really bad.
Are we talking about the euphemism or literally, or do both of those count?
Literally.
Yes.
Oh.
Literally first. We'll get to the other one.
Yeah, I actually, my favorite slap, like spatula slap, is we have this spray, garlic oil, right? There's regular olive oil, there's garlic, but we have a nice one with a little bit of truffle butter in it, right? It's like a little truffle, or not butter, but truffle oil. So I'll spray the spatula with the truffle oil, just get it right on the face. Leave a little smell behind. It's great.
Are we talking a metal spatula or a rubber spatula? Because I was
Rubber,
originally
'cause it
asking
slaps.
about a metal spatula.
Oh, never. I have though with the metal like one of like the burger flipper kind of things. It makes a noise like a knife when you run it around something. So one day I was running around the corner with my friend Nick, who is leaving, and I run it along the table, and I'm like sharp, and I run it into him really, like I was stabbing him, and he freaked the fuck out. But it's just round. So, but dude, the noise that came out of him was fucking great because it sounds like you hear shing, corner sharp, and I just get stuck up with it. Oh god. Oh, it was great. Good times.
Was it a Ned Flanders scream?
Close. It was not exactly a Ned Flanders, but it wasn't really the high pitch. It was more of like a guttural like that. That was just great.
So I was
like, you have surprisingly penetrated me. How dare you?
Well, it's like he was gonna freak out, then realize what was happening, so his body told him not to. So it was just kind of like.
So you know how it goes when the owner shows up. He thinks he's helping in the kitchen, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm very aware of people who think that they should organize things when they don't even work in the kitchen, and they think that.
Well, we're in the middle of our lunch rush hour, and the owner in there is trying to place tickets. I shit you not. I'm pretty sure there's a writer for waiting in that fucking restaurant at that point in time. He's doing shit with the tickets, and he's trying to get orders, and he's fucking everything up royally.
That's
and finally,
common.
the chef turns around and goes, "Get the fuck out of my goddamn kitchen before I kick your fucking ass."
That's common. That's very common. People, especially when there's a change in management at all, that person usually becomes like a kink in the chain for a little while until someone snaps at him and tells him fucking pay attention to what you're fucking doing because you're fucking everything up. You're making our jobs hard. Can you please pay attention to what you're doing? Yeah, that shit happens all the time. It's happened at least 4 or 5 times since I've worked there.
It's one thing if it's management, but I've never seen an owner try to fucking.
Oh, well, owners. Yeah, it depends on how long they've been an owner and shit, or if they bought the place themselves, if they built it up. Because there's some people who come in and think that they know shit from the top too.
But
nothing like that though.
Friggin'.
Okay, now I have to ask about the proverbial.
Oh God.
Oh, the sexual harassment that goes on in that place is insane. It's all from gay dudes though.
How many titty twisters with tongs?
From gay guys, I get titty twisters from tongs daily. Yeah, sometimes similar to they greet similar to just how a dog does. I'll just get a butthole check. They just check your butthole when you come in. So yeah, it's You know what's funny is that's not like too far off with one of my friends there. We fuck around. We're weird, but yeah, it's pretty weird there.
You got to do what you got to do to keep yourself entertained.
It's not gay if it's only for entertainment, right?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, does money change hands?
No, that'd be prostitution. That makes it definitely gay.
What was
There's
$20
rules to this. There's rules to this, Sai.
What was always fun is when I had
I don't know.
to do,
$20 is $20.
overnight shift at Denny's on Saturdays. And yeah, you just watching all after the bars close, all the fucking drunks are coming in and whatnot. And that I watched it happen. Apparently, because we're in Redneckville.
Redneckville or Redneckville?
Redneckville.
Oh, okay. I thought this was some district I didn't.
One drunken asshole was being racist as hell, like literal racist, like calling people the N-word and all that crazy shit. Because around that area, it was thrown around like it was going out of style. And friggin', finally the chefs got pissed off. They fucked with his food. Hardcore.
I've only ever seen that once, and that was when I worked at McDonald's. Someone did this. It was actually a similar thing. Someone dropped the N-bomb at this chick I worked with, Clarissa. She was my window person, and that happened. And someone dropped their burger on the floor, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't see anything." I just walked away. But that's the only time I've ever seen anything like that happen. But people say it happens all the time. Like people I've talked to who've worked in the industry, but I was like, I've never really seen it.
I never saw it happen, but I think that it's just
probably depends.
Just
like, yeah, it just depends.
Well,
Probably
like
the area.
in Utah, there's a lot of people who talk a big game, but really like.
It's probably a lot of that too, though. Honestly, people have a little bruised pride, so they want to pretend that they got a one up on somebody when they fucking didn't. Yeah.
Just talk a lot of shit, and then you're like, "Yeah, you didn't really," and they went, "Well, no, it's not exactly legal." Like, no shit. That's why I was clarifying that you didn't actually do it. You just tried to claim that you did. Like, this is how you get fired, asshole.
I think not recently, but it was a few years ago, we had a person on base working at Burger King. They fucked with the food. They went to fucking jail.
Yeah.
Because it's like, hey, they're like, well, I only spared in the burgers. Like, motherfucker, you did it on a federal installation, you dumbass.
Yeah.
They don't fuck around.
All I did was spit in it. Oh, biological warfare. Thank you. Like, bro, they don't fucking hurt. They don't mess. They really don't. Oh. There's so many cosplay supplies and no good way to store any of this shit. Especially because it's all like weird shit.
That wasn't Mayo leak 2012.
Gross.
No, I was working at a hotel at that time. Still technically working for it.
Fuck.
What I'm gonna do with this.
Shae, are you actually throwing things away or just reorganizing at this point?
Oh, I'm throwing things away.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm using that as a term for now on. Fuck. You know those explosive targets you can buy?
No.
Oh, well. Alright, so they're for target shooting, you can buy explosive targets where it requires an object with enough speed to strike it for it to like literally explode. All right, and so apparently some of these people are calling it the binary compound of justice. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I
Dead
sat down for
silence.
5 seconds. I sat down for 5 seconds so I could organize all of these fucking twigs.
Tannerite. That's what it's called. Kept on forgetting the name of it.
Yeah. What? Wait, weren't those the pig people from Star Trek?
Gamorrean?
Uh-oh.
Isn't it a Gamorrean?
Yeah, he said Star Trek.
Oh, my bad. I heard Star Wars. Pig people from Star Trek.
I thought Woodrow was about to get kicked.
I don't care. Do me the favor, side.
Gee, I'm sorry you're so fucking dull that you gotta find ways to get side into your dirty work for you.
I heard Star Wars, and that's why I was like, ooh, aren't those the Gamorreans? But no, I can't remember what pig people from fucking Star Trek.
Tellarites.
Tellarites? Okay. I'm curious what they look like now. How do you spell it?
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat.
Well, sorry. Let me click through my tabs real quick.
How dare you?
There you go. Now it's on the screen.
I just had the private chat tab open. I just gotta switch over to the group chat.
Oh, apparently it's Tella.
Gosh, Sign, you call yourself an editor.
Fuck you.
I know. I've hit the level of clean.
Oh, they're from.
Give up.
Oh, those poor bastards.
Solar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're like.
Oh, those poor bastards.
This shit is haunting.
Especially the one of Gav.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are your eyes, pal?
Tell me you bought a mask that didn't fit without
they're
telling me
females.
you bought a mask. I've never seen a female one.
I'm on
Here, for the purposes of the chat.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
I think the only one I remember seeing was on. Oh shit! What was the one that no one likes? With Scott Bakula. Enterprise. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. Yeah. It's like my third favorite, I think.
I love it
Second favorite, maybe.
It's my fifth favorite.
I just like Scott Bakula and I like Quantum Leap, so I really enjoyed watching it, and like I was getting like nostalgia the whole time, made me remember my grandpa. But that's probably my second favorite. Andorians, that's right. Wow, the Time War, isn't that? Oh god, I'm having flashbacks.
Yeah. The temporal Cold War.
Yeah, I remember why people don't like it. Okay, it's justified.
No, but Shran was an awesome character. Jeffrey Combs is an amazing actor. He did like 7 characters in Star Trek.
Was Shran in that one? Was he the shape-shifting lizard, one of the lizard agents, or was
he was the blue guy, the
Andorian.
Orion
Okay.
that you always not Orion, Andorian, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He was cool in that series. That character, I liked him.
Jeffrey Combs is cool.
Yeah, he also what did he? Oh yeah, he played Wayun in DS9.
Oh, I'm still trying to work through DS9. Because I finished Voyager. That shit was amazing. Whoa.
Once you get to the part of DS9 where they encounter the Dominion, you'll just know.
Okay.
Completely different character, but you'll recognize him. Is my point.
Gotcha. I gotta put that back on my watch list. Although I never fucking look at my watch list. I was like, what should I watch? I never fucking open that thing. I'm an idiot.
So Shae and I were talking a day or two ago, and I'm like, okay, so this series, Star Trek Picard season 3, after they kicked Kurtzman off of having anything to do with Star Trek Picard, is actually turning out to be semi decent. And so I'm like, okay, well now I want to watch this, and I'm like, okay, well maybe I can watch it this weekend. But no, I mean I'd want to watch it with Shae, and Shae's like, oh, okay, I've like avoided Trek all my life. How can you get me up to speed? And I'm like, fuck. Okay, so there are about 700 episodes.
No. You are totally twisting what I said. I said, pick what you feel is one of the best things that is the most likely to sell me on Trek. Oh. And then let's start there. And Sai's like, it's like 596 episodes. I was like, bitch, one. Like, pick one. Find one. Because I don't know that I'm going to make it through that.
You can't, though. You can't,
well,
though.
I'm not gonna fall in love with it like you do. It's not happening.
I can pick the top 10 from the original series.
Oh wow, the original series.
Yeah, 10 out of 78, 79, however many there were. That's narrowing quite nicely. I can probably pick 10 from TNG.
No. See, now you're getting into 2034. I'm talking about if you were trying to convert somebody into thinking Star Trek is good. I am not going.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna give you through 10 fucking series, 10 fucking episodes. You're gonna have to get me hooked within 2 or 3.
I will find a couple episodes. I'll give you 2 episodes. I'll look at the whole series. I'll find them.
They have to be next gen episodes then. Because I can't take her into Picard season 3 without the next gen cast.
Yeah. Well,
but then I also have to include something from. I have to include something from Voyager, because 7
the Borg.
And and if I'm picking one from next gen, then it has to be an episode with Ro, because Ro's in season 3 of Picard.
Well, this is just exhausting, and I don't want to do any of it.
Well, you don't have to have every single. There could be things that can be learned. We're trying to get the essence of what Star Trek is, not necessarily prepare for Picard season 3. So we need to...
Hold up. What about a movie?
No.
No, and it's not going to be new Trek either.
No,
just
not God damn it.
Just out of curiosity, are you going to say Wrath of Khan?
No.
Wrath of Khan would be my choice.
Let's go and say First Contact.
Oh, okay. Don't know why, but interesting choice.
I was in uniform cosplay. I was in cosplay in the theater at the premiere of First Contact.
Why? Because First Contact, she'll have... That's a movie about the Borg.
Yeah.
Got you up to speed. All the characters are in it. You can figure out their personalities with just that one movie.
I think...
but then you got to see Data stroking the big missile.
I think from Voyager, I have to find which episode it is, but I would pick the one where 7 has to choose what to do with the children. With the children Borg.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't. That entire story. No, she should have kept them.
Yeah, I know, but she should have. But that's not what she chose. But I mean.
No, that's not what they fucking forced her to do. If I'm picking a 7 episode, it's probably going to be Scorpion.
I gotta look him up. I can't recall
where she was introduced.
Oh, that's the one where she's introduced. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. I think the introduction would be good.
Or. How about that episode of Picard that we fucking have playing in the middle of the regen intro that we stole clips from, where she plugs into the cube and reactivates it as the Borg Queen?
Yeah.
Shut up, Johnny Cage.
There the whole time. What is Johnny say?
Yes. Thank you, Johnny.
That's why we're gonna pick 2. We're gonna pick 2.
All right.
2
if
each.
we're gonna pick
No, I'm just
2,
kidding.
Fucking stop it!
2 each. Nope. I can narrow it down to 2 each.
I'll just
let's
pick
see.
1. I think I know which one I
Narrow
want.
it down to 2 each, and we don't even have
2
to.
each is not 2 each series, Cy. It's 2 between you and 2 for Woodrow.
Leak gets votes. Leak, I'll buy your votes.
Oh my gosh.
What's your PayPal?
I was just going to say the movie because it covers the Borg. It covers a bit of Picard's history with the Borg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just fucking around, but it's not a bad choice.
You know what? We're gonna have to stream this, and you guys are gonna watch my face the whole time. Just be like,
that would be great.
Oh, and then we get to see the very first introduction of Vulcans.
Do you know how many views reactions get?
A lot, they used to.
I suggested we fucking stream it.
No, you know what we do? We record it, then we chop it up, then we put the chopped up one on YouTube so we avoid copyright strikes. Then we put the full length one on our Patreon where they don't give a shit.
Bless you.
Bless you.
That almost sounded like a karate strike. Who's? Okay, we're getting a little.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Dial that back.
You guys have Amazon Prime?
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently, it's on Amazon Prime.
I think all the Star Trek stuff is. I think.
Yeah, if you want to do the whole.
No, it's on Amazon Prime if you sign up for the Paramount Plus.
Ah.
Gay.
As long as one person has it, they can share it on the stream, and we just like. I guess you can't do that. Never mind.
Well, it says it's also on HBO Max.
Yeah, I've only been able to do watch parties, not streaming.
I have HBO Max. I'm a hacksaw.
Isn't there like a service you can do where it's like fucking for watch parties and shit? There's like a bunch of them or something, like theater things.
Oh, that's what this is from.
Yeah, I used one, and even with a fucking gig connection and all of the episodes downloaded, even putting them in like lower res, Shae couldn't keep up.
Oh wow, that sucks.
What?
Shae, do you remember that thing where I like made a server out of all my TV shows and movies, and we tried to watch like Faulty Towers and stuff like that?
Yeah,
and it wouldn't
before I had the new laptop.
No, this was like on your computer. You were trying to watch them, wasn't it?
I know, sweetheart. Before I had the new laptop,
I
can do all of the shit. The laptop's more powerful than my fucking computer right now because I need at least 2 more sticks of RAM.
At least.
At least. Maybe
all the RAM.
A little too generous.
They made an NCIS Hawaii.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's horrible. But that's
it looks horrible.
Like, you can't introduce, like, you have Gibbs and Abby and all that shit, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's like, what is it, LL Cool J or some shit like that? Like,
well, LA is decent.
Don't care anymore.
The original, I don't even care about the original show anymore. Gibbs isn't even on it anymore.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
now there's Abby.
If it doesn't have Gibbs, Abby, Proby, McGee, and Kate and Tony, like, then there's no point.
I like Ziva better than Kate.
Yeah, okay, Ziva's okay. Like, Kate was a replaceable character, I'll give you that.
That's why they shot her in the head.
I think they shot her in the head because she was leaving the show.
Yeah, apparently she couldn't handle.
She's leaving the show because no one liked her.
No, because you got shot in the head. It's a chicken and egg scenario.
From what I understand is that she couldn't handle the physicality, like all the stunts and stuff that she had to do. But she ended up on another cop show called Rizzoli and Niles where she was doing all the same shit. So.
So really what it is she probably had like an issue with the actor who played Tony or something like that, and it got out of control, and the best way to get it back under control was to get rid of her.
Or possibly that she wanted to push herself into the creative process, like what a lot of actors try to do.
She wanted more money.
That too.
Did you? Who was it that came out recently and was saying that the guy that played Tony in NCIS was like the male lead of another show?
Yeah, it's called Bull.
And they hired someone else specifically to be the female lead of that show, and he apparently like did all this sexist bullshit with her, and so she left that show and then sued the network and won.
I don't know, I've never heard that.
Yeah, I had no idea. I don't stay up on.
I'll look it up.
The only other show other than Bull that I know that actor was on was Dark Angel.
That sounds so familiar.
Yeah, Michael
Weather.
Weatherly.
Weird.
Yeah, Dark Angel had Faye, wasn't it?
Jessica Alba.
Oh, okay.
That was like her breakout role.
Oh, no, you know what it was? It was Elijah Dushku.
Huh?
Elijah Dushku.
It was the other Slayer, you asshole.
I'm making fun of the name. I'm sorry. You can't have a name like Dushku and have people not say the obvious.
But
Dushku.
She's from Kosovo.
She got $9.5 million. That's why you haven't seen her in anything lately, because she doesn't have to be. And it was on Bull.
Huh.
I probably haven't seen her in anything lately because I haven't looked for her in anything lately.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting she actually
Yeah,
exists.
they hired her for a 6-year contract to be the co-lead of Bull.
Angry Pterodactyl.
What else is new?
Outraged.
But
Outraged.
Yeah,
how dare you?
Apparently that show, Dark Angel, ripped off I think it was Argentinian comic book called Cyber 6.
Everything's a ripoff.
No, it didn't.
Everything is a ripoff of everything.
It actually kind of
Nothing's original.
Yeah, James Cameron actually got sued over that, but the only reason why the people didn't win is because they ran out of fucking money.
You like ketchup?
See? So they lost. There you go.
I found ketchup.
But
Nice. You should put that on your pizza.
But yeah, that's why the second season of Dark Angel, that's the reason why the second season sucked so fucking bad, is because he got caught, he had to change a whole bunch of shit.
The second season sucked so bad was because the Fox executives came in and started making wholesale fucking changes to the story.
Still ripped off Cyber 6.
I don't care what it ripped off. It was a damn good show in the first season.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
Should have had 12 seasons.
Cyber 6 is better.
I don't listen to that newfangled shit.
Newfangled? It's been around since the fucking early 90s.
I was talking about the language.
Wow. Even had a cartoon, too. The cartoon was pretty damn good.
I know you're not talking about Bionic 6.
No, not Bionic 6.
Hold on.
Ew.
That is all.
There. Revealing random shit around Shae's office. Part 19. So I'm guessing it's some person and Johnny Cage that are still in the chat.
Probably. Thank you guys. Love you for being there. Nobody watches this.
Yeah.
I'm literally cleaning my office. Like, who the fuck cares? Johnny's probably drawing something.
We're having a great conversation. Stimulating.
TV shows no one remembers.
Dark Angel was amazing.
What was the other one? Slevin or something?
Lucky Number Slevin.
No, that was a movie, right?
Yeah.
That was a movie, yes.
Hartnett.
But yeah, if someone wants to share that.
No, I think we're okay. Ooh. I don't think I remember this.
That doesn't look anything like Jessica Alba.
Okay. But yeah, the entire story premise was pretty much almost beat for beat what Dark Angel was putting out, even though this came out before Dark Angel.
It's kind of like how J. Michael Straczynski took Babylon 5 to Paramount, and Paramount passed on it, and then they made DS9.
Pretty much.
He's still bitter about that shit.
I mean, I would too. Fuck. Yeah, aren't they supposed to be doing a Babylon 5 reboot or revival or some shit like that? Which I don't know how
Something
they're
like
going to do it, because I think one of the original actors passed away. Mira
Furlan. Did Bill Mumy die?
I think he may have.
Wait, who?
Stephen First, I think, has too.
Billy
Delenn.
Mumy.
Lanier. And God, Londo's fucking assistant. Veer.
Oh no, Bill Mumy is still alive.
Oh, okay.
Bill Mumy Woodrow. Bill Mumy was the original Will Robinson from Lost in Space.
Oh, no shit. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. He played, what's his name? I just said it.
That would require us to pay attention.
Or have any recallability.
I like reorganizing things too. Thanks, some person. This is so I can maybe at some point before the auction actually produce some kind of fucking artwork.
Lanier.
Yeah.
The guy with the weird bone crest on his head.
That every Membari. I think, didn't Jakar die? Andreas Katsoulis?
Not even real names anyway.
I'll look him up. Andreas Katsoulas. Says American, I don't believe it. Yeah, he died in 2006.
Yeah.
He gave the best fucking monologues.
Oh, do you plan on seeing John Wick 4, Shae?
Eventually, yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna sail the seas?
Once I catch Shae up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I want to talk to someone about it. It's fucking dope. I like it.
I saw your tweet.
Did you see it?
I saw it literally as soon as it came, the hour it came out at the theater near me. I was like, I'm not doing anything today. It's my day off. I'm gonna go see this shit alone. Fuck people.
Do you remember the funny, interesting Romulan commander that was on Next Gen male? He had that real deep voice.
Romulan commander?
Yeah, on Next Gen.
Next Gen.
Yeah, he and Picard would spar back and forth a bit. And in that episode where Riker thinks he got amnesia and is 20 years into the future. And then it turns out to Tomalak.
Tomalak.
Star Trek is great.
Sounds like Arabic food.
No, it wasn't the defecting defecting Romulan though. That guy was really interesting. He was a good actor. Great portrayal. Really kind of heartbreaking because in the end he defected for nothing. Admiral. No. There's a trap.
There's a trap. Oh my god! I was hoping.
It was a nice moment though. Thank you, Beck.
Sometimes. For brief moments.
Admiral Jirok. Tell me I don't fucking know track. No, Commander Tomalak is the same actor that played Jakar in Babylon 5. That's why I was bringing him up. I didn't say Tamagotchi, I said Tomalak.
That's what I heard Tamagotchi.
I mean, same thing.
It's going to go so well, introducing you to Star Trek.
Can we think of any possible reason I need to keep these?
What the fuck is that? It looks like a bunch of Tylenol on a popsicle stick.
Mushrooms.
Closer,
lights.
tiny mushrooms.
Oh, they're not lights.
No.
They're just
no.
mushrooms.
No.
Oh yeah, didn't you use that for some of your little model stuff that you made for one of the auctions?
Turkey.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it was a Sully hand turkey.
Yep.
That was a literal hand turkey. I do have.
Oh, was it the Sully sculpt?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I do have the other hand turkey that needs to be the punk rocker hand turkey sculpt, but there's a lot of sanding. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do that. It's a lot of work. I got 2 weeks. Hey, I've been looking for this shit. Yeah, that needs to be in the bathroom.
What is it?
Altoids.
Yes, it is a very large, incredibly thin box of Altoids.
I just heard the
Are
sound.
they cinnamon?
Pens?
Scalpels? Dental tools?
Ooh.
Zit scrapers?
Those are it, yeah.
Why do you have a shitload of zit scrapers?
Because my sister buys things on the internet and then gives them as stocking stuffers, so.
We're like, geez, thanks.
She's like, you should say you pamper
Reminds me of
yourself.
Christmas Vacation, the Jello mold full of fucking dry cat food.
Yeah.
I'm not girly enough for this shit, but I'll take it. It's because every now and then you get like one zit, and you're like, it'd be really helpful if I had this thing that pushed on it to make it extract, and then it doesn't actually do that anyway.
Yeah.
So in other words, you should have brought it for that one fucking massive thing on near my shoulder blade.
Yep.
Remember back in the early 2000s on one of those stupid ass as seen on TV commercials, they had the shit that little vacuum machine that was supposed to suck the blackheads out of your skin.
Oh, they still have those, yeah.
And they don't fucking work.
And if you hold it still for like a half a second too long, then you're bleeding and you have a hickey for like 3 weeks. Hey, Shae.
What?
Actually, he's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea. I might get more use out of it that way.
Yay!
You mean any use?
Yeah. I literally haven't seen those. And like, okay, so I'm gonna put this out there. It hasn't been this bad for this long, but I haven't seen this tin because it's so thin, so it's just like a piece of paper on the desk and you won't see this, right? I haven't seen this for like a year. Like, it's just, oh hey, it's my Ragna necklace.
Nice. You gonna keep that?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Wrap it up in the Ragna wig.
I need to get all of the, like the cosplays that are full cosplays like that. I want to get together, and then vacuum pack all of the pieces, so it'll still be like small and protected from dust and stuff, but all the pieces will be there, so I won't, lose them.
Type of art that I actually really like doing was doing the bamboo pens.
These are fucking awesome. These are the best pens. Anyway, continue. Bamboo
What are they?
pens. I am listening.
Oh, it's where you take the pieces of bamboo, dip it in ink, and then you can do calligraphy with it or a bunch of badass drawings. I remember doing that for art class. I made Conan the Barbarian.
Nice. Yeah, it's basically just like a fountain pen.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? What is this?
Except it's not going to slice into the fucking paper.
What are you? Oh my gosh, is that fucking super glue? No, don't be super glue. Oh, you're super glue. It's under my fucking tower. It's empty. Wait, why is there a second one?
You always need a backup.
Because you bought a 2-pack.
Oh, that one's full. Oh, and that one's Gorilla Glue. That's it. Hold up. You stay over there. You're expensive.
And then she'll forget that
You're dangerous. Yeah.
I don't need the negativity, okay? I can see.
Then it'll be under her keyboard.
I fucking hate you guys. It's under the keyboard. I'll see it much quicker.
Yeah, when it comes running out from underneath the keyboard. Oh no, the keyboard is now one with the desk.
Not moving that anymore.
Doing nothing against me and my panicked brute strength.
I thought you were gonna say your fucking sink faucet saw.
That's you. Alright. I'm literally never gonna use that fabric pen again. That was the ugliest color. Needed it for. This is the other shit thing. I do so many different cosplays. I get stuff that I need specifically for a cosplay that is something that I will never use for any other cosplay ever again.
At least my cosplay will be simple.
More cross-utilization.
Well, okay, like a really ugly, horrible pink fabric pen that I needed so I could do details on a really ugly yellow sweater over there that I don't need to keep because I hate. I'm never going to use that for anything else. It's ugly. And if I do need it for something else, I'm probably going to end up forgetting that I have it because I'll be like, that's a hideous color. I probably don't already own this, and then I'll buy it, and then I'll have two. That's
Oh no.
I have two things I hate. I have like partial cosplays over here. This is really sad.
So I'm going through our Prime Video of things that it's like, hey, you never finished watching this, and I just remembered that we never finished watching Wolf of Wall Street because you hated it.
Dude, I couldn't. They were insufferable. Fucking abysmal.
Did you get to the LSD part and you were like done?
No. She didn't get to the good part with Margot Robbie.
Ooh, yeah. That's the best part of that movie, bro.
She
Love
didn't
that
get
part.
there. She didn't even. I don't even think she got halfway there.
Yeah, well, Margot got all the way there.
How far? Wait.
You got all the way there watching Margot.
How long is the movie, Si?
4 hours.
It's like 3 hours.
9 hours.
I'm just kidding. It's long as fuck, yeah.
So,
6 or 7 though. Is that what you said?
3.
I said it's long as fuck.
That's
I think
what
it's
she said.
around 3.
3 hours, right? I think we got to like an hour and 20
I'm
minutes.
looking.
And then I was like, oh my gosh, this isn't even half over. I hate everything about it.
We got to an hour and 42 minutes, with an
Oh my
hour
God.
and 17 minutes remaining. So it is 3 hours long.
I got through half. It's not, could be worse. Alright, this is
All right,
not
I'm gonna send you a link to it, just queued up to a certain scene.
Okay, I'm gonna not watch it.
You should, because I think it's the Margot scene.
It is.
Yeah, you should watch it. You need to check your lesbian levels. Get Lola on the stream. She'll start freaking out.
I mean, you're saying that now I'm questioning I might want to.
Margot
You
Robbie
wanna
is
see it.
topless in it, and then later on she's less than topless. She's bottomless.
So Margot Robbie boobies is what you're telling me. And other.
Woodrow, explain it, please.
What is there?
Margot Robbie a la carte.
Oh.
You talking about the upskirt?
Whatever you want. It's all there.
You take
Oh,
what you like,
fucking Christ,
and
my
you leave the
brother's
rest.
My brother's cat got the fucking zoomies.
I love when cats get the zoomies.
Yeah, well, he destroys blinds.
What time
Well, you
is
know
it
what you
there?
do?
3
You
in the
just
morning?
you crush up a Benadryl, you sprinkle it over the food. Same thing you do with small children before an airline flight. What?
You get the liquid Benadryl for babies. Works quicker. Dude, as someone who had liquid Benadryl injected into an IV, trust me, that shit works very, very quick.
You know what? I am surprised that hasn't woke me up. Never mind. So, when I started house sitting, my brother and his wife, they're like, "Hey, you go ahead and take our bed and whatnot." I'm like, I have a thing. I do not like sleeping in other people's beds. It's just a weird thing. I'm like, no, I'll take.
It's a bed that your brother's definitely gotten busy in.
Yeah, well, I was like, no, I'll take the couch. He's like, no, dude, trust me. Of course, they said, we cleaned everything and all that. I was like, all right, whatever.
Don't worry. We got rid of all the cum, I promise.
But then I remembered they have purple mattress.
Okay, I would be like, yeah, okay, I'll get over it for
Well, I gave it a try, and let's just say I'm going to invest in it now because this is the first time I've woken up without back pain in 10 years.
Nice.
What is it?
Purple mattress.
Purple mattress?
Well, it's a purple mattress?
Yeah.
I might have to try one.
Oh, it's fucking badass. That's probably why I haven't heard the cat do any fucking zoomies at night over here, because I'm fucking out.
Yeah. I could use fucking actual sleep. That'd be nice. Ooh.
Right? Oh, I'd love that.
My lower back is a bitch. Ugh.
Though it's funny because do live in a sketch neighborhood, so my brother has a security system. So the buzz of my phone will actually still wake me up because it has like the camera detection on there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to get that shit for my house.
It's annoying.
Mom's
sometimes,
got it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure it is.
I'll tell you right now. Once you get, So like I have it with the sensors on like the windows and shit. So if somebody were to open a window to try and get in, and the house is armed, you'd know. You know what the shit part about that is? Those take watch batteries. Guess what happens when those watch batteries run out?
Beep.
Fucking shit will just battery low. Like I know.
Tell me which one.
Oh, and it'll be like the office right window sensor is no longer speaking to the control panel, and you're like, okay, well I don't have a watch battery on me, because who the fuck does?
When did it learn to talk?
Why are you telling me things like this? And that is not a comforting voice.
Maybe control panel upset it.
Calm down,
They're
David.
no longer on speaking terms. Alright.
Are you putting price tags on things?
What?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Whoever was doing that plastic.
No, because I live in a sketch neighborhood, I'm just making sure my force multiplier is ready to go if I need it.
Swear to God, that sounded like the old school pricing guns that had the little dials.
I know. That's what he's rocking right now. That's his everyday carry.
Yep.
He's like 45
That's his
cents,
appendix tuck.
motherfucker. Yeah, appendix tuck, 45. Everything's on sale.
Oh, so you guys actually did you all listen to that music that was made for me?
I think you. I think so.
Okay. Yeah, you know the shotgun sound in it. That's one of my other force multipliers.
I mean, that's the best. That's the best
No.
thing to have in your house.
Woodrow, I see you looking.
No, that's not what I'm grabbing. I'm going for the Cheez-Its. That's my force multiplier.
Alright. I believe there's a Margot Robbie clip I am supposed to watch.
Oh, yeah. Watch it for me. I can't watch that shit right now.
Okay.
I need to focus on my Cheez-Its.
I need to focus on my Cheez-Its.
Oh, hold on. I also have to put this over here. Sorry, I'm trying to get all of my in progress shit for cosplays in one area, so it's not all over the fucking desk. Okay. What time is this? Oh, it's almost midnight. What the fuck? I've been up for too long. Where did you send it?
I haven't yet. I'm getting you a timestamp.
Oh my gosh, I thought that you already did. Oh, you're such a dork.
Cock cheese.
I know, right?
I'm waiting for this link too. I mean, I have Google. I can just look for it if I want to.
Yeah, but then you have to do the work, and he really wants to.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want it to be in my search bar.
Too distracting?
No, I'm just kidding. There's way worse in my search bar.
I'm looking.
Oh my gosh, I thought you had this queued up and ready to go. I stopped mildly organizing for you.
Just wasting time.
Jeez. So this is all Cy's fault that the office is still in disarray and has nothing to do with the fact that
I believe you now. Yeah, I do. I totally believe you every time you try to start cleaning.
Right? Dude, Woodrow, so I've gone in and been like, I'm pretty sure that I have ADHD or ADD or something, and they were like, okay, take this assessment. So I took an assessment. They were like, no, you're fine. I'm like, are you sure? This does not feel.
I've had people tell me that I do have ADD. I don't have ADD. I have ADHD and I have ICD. So I don't really believe people anymore. I don't. I just think that I'm a little. I just have attention issues. I don't fucking know which one it is, but yeah. So I don't hold a lot in that those specific diagnoses, especially anything like with the mental stuff. Unless it's like we were talking about that one night, like schizophrenia, where you can clearly tell something's fucking wrong and you know like kind of exactly what it is. It's a little different, but I'm talking for like the attention things. It just seems hard to nail down what exactly it is.
Yeah, friggin', I was told I had ADHD, and friggin', when we were kids, we were on fucking Ritalin.
Yeah, my mom. Luckily, my mom never got any of that shit. But I heard like it just turns people. Like my friend Jason was taking it, and when like my friend who's my roommate right now was around him when he was doing it, so he was like a zombie. And that's like the common thing that I always heard, is it just turned like kids into fucking zombies.
Yeah.
Yep. And then later on in high school, because my grades weren't doing that well, it was because of ADHD. It was because I just stopped fucking giving a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Friggin', I was put on fucking Concerta.
I'm guessing that's just a similar type of.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit's. I don't know, man. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, but
I
quit taking that and dumped it down the toilet.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
I never wanted to be on any of the medication or anything. I just wanted like I'm pretty sure that there's something not quite right, and I just want to know if that's true, because if it is, then this might, I might be able to combat it with like tips and shit, but then they're like, you definitely don't have it. And I'm like, there's a lot when they talk about people with ADD and like how they get distracted and how it's like always a constant state of like controlled chaos around them. And I was like, bro, that's sitting real close to home in a whole lot of areas. So
it's funny because
you never know.
In my office, my supervisor's like, you need to get this more organized and whatnot. I'm like, it is organized. I know where everything is at. It may look like a fucking war zone, but I know where everything is at.
Until someone touches it, and then you get thrown completely fucking off. And it makes me mad. People are like, oh, I organized this for you. I'm like, no, don't touch my shit.
Right.
Do I come in your office and touch your fucking shit? No, I don't.
Yeah. No, I get upset.
If I see any of you fuckers touching any of my shit on the wall, I'm kicking someone's ass.
Yeah, people don't touch my shit.
Like, what was it? A couple years ago, my first supervisor, as kind of after 1 month of being there, she's pretty hippy dippy. She's Buddhist and all that. Really nice lady. She got me like this little Superman little gift box thing, and it came with like a little wooden Superman totem, a little figurine, and a little mini, Superman info book. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. So I have the little info book set on top of my computer monitor in a perfect way where it's not going to fall over from anything. First thing someone does, they walk, oh, that's cool, and pick it up, fucking start fucking with it. I'm like, God damn it, I just got it right.
Dude, I had somebody, I was so mad. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen those, the crystal puzzles.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so our unit was the tough ducks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I got this crystal puzzle of a duck, like a little rubber duck, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And I fucking loved it. I thought it was awesome. And I had it on a shelf and somebody grabbed it, and I don't know why what would possess anyone to do this. But they grabbed it and they started twisting his head until they literally snapped it. And then all the pieces fell everywhere. And then they looked at me like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. And I was like, why the fuck would you do that? Like, why would you pick up from someone else's desk something that you know nothing about and then proceed to twist his fucking head off? Like, and he was like, oh, I'm really sorry. Is it broken? I was like, yeah, it is. It is. Cause you see, the thing that you twisted was the only screw that held all of the pieces together, and you twisted it until you snapped it. So yes, it is broken forever. So thank you. It also took me an hour and a half to put that shit together because it kept falling apart, because that's kind of the challenge of those crystal little puzzles, is that they fall apart if you don't put it together just right.
The very first thing I ever bought for my office, because my office is the very first office I've ever had. So it's like, you want to get yourself something as like your first like ornamental item or whatever for your office, kind of like a little commemorative thing for yourself, right? And so I went online. I got a letter opener replica of the Atlantean sword from Conan the Barbarian. It's like, okay, and I bought the stand for it, two separate things. So the stand is actually meant for the more book accurate swords. So it doesn't quite fit into the stand, which is fine because I was able to position it to where it was just right. It's not tilting or anything like that. First thing someone does, oh, this is cool, remove it from the fucking stand. I'm like, God fucking damn it.
I don't get why people touch things. Like, y'all didn't grow up with moms like most of us. My mom, you didn't touch shit. Like, I remember going to grandma's house and she was like, you see all this shit here? And I was like, oh, it's so pretty. She goes, keep your fucking hands off of it. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yep.
It was like, you do not touch a single fucking thing on any of this.
In fact, you don't even breathe in this house. You get the fuck out. You sleep outside.
Right.
Hey, Shae, are you watching the second timestamp that I sent you? Because that kind of really makes it funny when you said, I don't understand why people touch things. When it's Margot Robbie touching things.
Wait, you said 1:17, an hour and 17 minutes?
Yeah.
Then I did see this.
Yeah.
But I don't know. My favorite scene is just the part where no, it wasn't LSD. It was fucking expired Quaaludes.
Expired Quaaludes.
Yeah, they're when him and Jonah Hill were fighting over the phone.
This isn't actually seeing anything.
Yeah, sorry to burst your guys' bubble on that second scene of the upskirt. Yeah, she's actually wearing underwear under there.
That was just her teasing him. There was no boobs. I was lied to.
Go to the first one then. That's boobs. $58.30. By the way, you can use that little bar at the bottom.
I am.
Ooh.
Fucking like I don't know how to scan.
Someone clipped the look on Shae's face right now.
Shae doesn't look too impressed.
Who knew Harley had that much of a tan?
That's what the fucking soft bronzer shit will do.
I need the shit that will take normal skin and make it look like the Harley skin.
That's called drinking water and moisturizing.
And not just
and working out.
I'm talking about the skin tone.
I'm talking about the skin tightness. Yeah, and I don't know. Yep, those were boobs.
Woodrow, are you okay? You're muted.
Woodrow's verifying on his end.
No, I just had to reset. There, you guys were saying I'm like words like Margot Robbie, tight, and just had to reset. There's also a dude getting chased around by like a cropper on my Twitter time feed, and it's like keeps in the corner of my eye, and it keeps popping up. This dude's like about to get killed. It just keeps looping.
I would like to thank our viewer. All one of them.
Hey, y'all were the ones that got into the whole boob thing.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
I just found it amusing that Shae couldn't make. It's like wacky movies you can't get through. Fear and Loathing.
It's not a good movie.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Wacky?
It's not a good movie.
Yeah, she
Don't
has
like
a
it
taste.
because you're a bunch of fucking stoners.
I mean, essentially, that's why people like it. And the
I
whole
am not a
behind
stoner.
Hunter S. Thompson. Well, the whole like drug culture thing was like one of the reasons people like it so much.
I like it just because Johnny Depp acting like a fucking
too.
wacko in it.
Johnny Depp and
Depp is a
Benicio
Johnny
fucking
Depp.
Del Toro, yeah.
Bunch of fucking reptiles.
Trippy visuals. Weird shit being said. I think I've only seen that movie once, actually.
What about Big Lebowski?
Loathing. What about Kids?
Never saw it.
You never saw Big Lebowski?
What?
Nope.
That's a good one.
That's also one that's just kind of weird.
I love the Big Lebowski.
That
one's weird. It is weird though. It's like
it is. It's really.
It's a dude who shouldn't be in the situation. It's like really absurd. That's why I like it.
That and John Goodman.
There's just a lot of stuff that I don't know that like people love, and it feels like if you weren't part of that like bandwagon like love way when it very first came out, it's been hyped to death to where it just could never possibly live
Some
up.
things, yeah. It also depends on if it's out of your taste. Because if you don't like Fear and Loathing, and you don't like Wolf or Big Lebowski, it seems like that there's a type of movie you don't like. That just, there's like a whole genre area.
The exact issue, I can tell you the exact problem I had with The Wolf of Wall Street. They are the least relatable, most irredeemable people I have ever seen, and the depravity is just so excessive for so fucking long.
This is the whole movie. Yeah, it's the whole movie.
And that's the thing is I'm like, this is literally watching the worst people that I could ever possibly come across in the world get away with being absolute fucking douchebags. That's all the movie is. So watching that when it's like, I lived this. Like, there's enough people that I know of that are just horrible fucking people. They get away with murder. And so watching it isn't fun. It's frustrating and obnoxious. And it makes me want to, like, go fight somebody. You know, and it's kind of the same, like, watching when everyone was like, oh, Fear and Loathing, and people talked about what a great movie it was, and then I watched it, part of it, and watched as much of it as I could, and I was like, I have never been so fucking bored.
Have you ever tried to watch, what was that, Killers? Oh, shit, no, I can't remember. I just had the name of the fucking movie. It's got, Woody Harrelson and a chick in it, and they're like
Natural Born Killers.
Natural Born Killers, yeah. Have you ever seen that?
I couldn't get through that.
See, I think that's a movie that Shae wouldn't be able to watch either. Yeah.
I couldn't get through that one.
Really? God, that movie's fucking awesome. I love that movie. I'm also a cinephile though, so I can literally watch anything. Like if it's a movie, I can watch it.
What's another one?
There are just certain things that I don't have an interest in. So it's like, if I have no motivation to watch it, then yeah. Like Big Lebowski, I mean, Jeff Bridges is a very good actor, but I mean, the only two things I know about that movie are the dude abides, and that's just like your opinion, man.
And nobody fucks with the Jesus.
No,
or wait, better yet.
That doesn't even stick in my head as from that.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
And nobody fucks with the Jesus. But what's another one? So there was Natural Born Killers. I'm trying to think of other
The
movies
Usual
that are like...
Suspects. I think that's another one that people are all like, "Oh, that's a great movie."
That's a great movie.
Do you guys like
Usual
Seven?
Suspects was really good.
Well, Seven's different. It's not wacky. Seven was good. Crazy,
right?
yeah,
No,
crazy
Seven,
thriller.
I was fine with Seven. I thought that was really good.
But there's no absurdity in it.
Really good. Right.
It's crazy. I mean, there's absurdity, but it's on a different vein of it's more extreme.
Here's the really weird thing, though, Woodrow. Have you seen The Mighty Boosh?
Oh, fucking Christ.
The fucking stupid ass show.
Yeah.
The Mighty Boosh. I hate that show with a passion. I fucking can't stand that show.
I love it. I thought it was hilarious, and it
I'm old Greg.
You ever drink Bailey's from a boot?
A person ruined that show for me. There's
That's
like
fair.
a person I know who I hate now, who fucking would non-stop talk about that show. So now when anyone's like, The Mighty Boosh, I'm like, fucking die.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, The Mighty Boosh I liked. There's also Noel Fielding's luxury comedy.
Those dudes are fucking funny. They have really good dry comedic timing. Well, it's not even necessarily dry, but it's just British.
Noel Fielding's luxury comedy was a show that came like quite a while after A Mighty Boosh was done, and it's really similar in the way that some of The Mighty Boosh was. It's like it's just basically what goes on in Noel Fielding's head. And he's a super weird, kind of fucked up person, which I mean, but like in the best possible way. Like other people, when you're like, yeah, it's a really fucked up person, you're like, stay away from them, kind of thing. But he's a fucked up person that you're like, I definitely would go drinking with you, but I wouldn't leave my drink anywhere near you.
Did you ever?
Yeah, sure.
Did you ever watch the movie Snatch?
Is that a porn?
Yeah, Snatch is good. Snatched.
I can't remember.
Has Jason Statham in a non-combat role. Brad Pitt.
That sounds wrong.
Brad Pitt, Vinnie Jones.
Brad Pitt as the Pikey is awesome.
Performance. Yeah, it's a British movie, and Brad Pitt plays as a Pikey, which is basically British trailer trash.
I know what a pikey is. I live in England.
And then what about Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking
Lock,
Barrels?
Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But,
chill, Winston, chill.
What's his name? The big guy, Vinnie Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tooth Tony, isn't that his name in the?
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't remember what his name is in the movie.
The same guy who was the mute guy in Gone in 60 Seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bullet Tooth Tony. I can't remember the dude's name. Vinnie Jones, isn't that his name? Yeah.
That's what I Yeah.
As I say, isn't that what you said? Yeah. I don't know why you were waiting for me. You said it already. I don't know the dude. I don't know actors' names very well. I always forget.
But yeah, Snatch, it's a funny movie. It's another one of those where it revolves around multiple characters, so you get bits of their stories.
There you go,
Yeah,
Shae. I made a new layout.
Tarantino. He's like a British Tarantino kind of. That's what it feels like.
But not as pretentious.
No, it's just the way the dialogue is done and stuff. Yeah, Tarantino's just like extreme as fuck, and his fucking foot fetish.
Oh, and the DVD for the movie Snatch, it came with separate subtitles for Brad Pitt's character.
Nice.
Only available on the DVD. You didn't see that in theaters.
I wonder if I still have it. I'm gonna have to look now, because if I have it, I honestly have to see if they're on there, because that sounds kind of funny. Is it super like crass or what?
It is like just what he says, and then it's just a perfect translation.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like, this is what he's actually saying, but it's not crass. It's it's taking it to basically, hey, it's the fucking dig, the dig. He's saying, oh, the dog.
You like dags? What? Do you like dags? Fucking, that's such a good movie, man.
Oh, dog.
Alright.
Oh.
I think I'm ready for bed.
Alright.
I mean, what? It's like midnight something there, right?
Yeah, and I've been up since probably 7:30.
Why?
Yesterday.
Thursday morning.
So long.
And it's now.
Because she didn't want to miss being able to talk to me during my day of much travel.
And I couldn't sleep before that, so.
Oh God, not worth it. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I was the first one that told her that.
I was just fucking around. It's nice, worth it to her. So there, it's worth it. See?
Yeah, this is the when you're tired and you hit like beyond tired. So like you're so exhausted that you can't sleep now.
Mm-hmm.
Like you start waking back up. I hit that, and this is the first time since that happened at like 11 this morning. Like it happened first at like 2 yesterday, and then it happened again at 11, and now this is the first time that I've actually like started to feel tired again. So
awesome. So we're wrapping up.
Yeah,
yes.
take advantage of it.
Hi, King Leak. Follow me on Twitter, KingLeak86. Go to my channel, King Leak Rock Hard Comics, and sign up for the Neon Revenant on Indiegogo, which is due to come out in July, on fundmycomic.com.
And it better come out because we have expiring contacts at this point.
Your thing is too big.
You can follow me. It's not the first time I've heard that. You can follow me here on Twitter,
Yes,
YouTube, and
I set it up perfect for you.
And then Wednesdays I DM the Dice Dames and Dudes on this channel, so you can also find me there. And then sometimes here. Now go away. There we go.
Why?
Because you're so pretty.
It's half my channel. No, I'm not. I look like fucking hell. Look at me. Look at this.
You're so pretty.
You haven't slept in a very long time. And then you attempted to organize the chaos. And look, I can at least breathe a little bit better because a lot of the
You made a dent?
I made it.
Hello,
It
nice.
is a small dent. It's a tiny dent, but it is something. So we'll take it.
Okay, you made a dent in the office and you saw Margot Robbie's boobs. Okay, then.
It's a tiny something,
Yeah,
but we'll take
I already
it.
saw those boobs, and yeah, but that's exactly what I would expect Margot Robbie to look like. She's skinny as fuck, has nice tits, so of course she looks exactly like a Barbie doll.
You know, in the moment, you look like you enjoyed it, and then immediately after the fact, you look disappointed.
What?
I mean, like she's hot. I saw her and I was like, okay. And then she stood there and I was like, yeah, now I'm over it. See, this is how I know I'm not a lesbian. Is because I'm like, nice tits, and then it's like, yeah, and then they're still there, and I'm like,
go away now.
Anyway, you could put a shirt on or a robe.
Noted.
Get dressed, you
But
fucking harlot.
Start doing something with them. If you're just gonna stand there and be like, ooh, and be like, I got those too though. Like, yep, there they are. Can also see.
And on that note, thank you all, one person, for watching, and we will see you guys tomorrow for another episode of Red Valkyrie Presents
Octagon. It's
don't
gonna
do that.
be fucking lit as long as my cosplay doesn't fall apart.
It's gonna be awesome.
Margot